All right. Now, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's take a gander at a few things here. Like donating. Good to go. And I need more of that material. So that's what we're gonna go do. Moonstone. I think this is gonna be the first time I've ever actually played this for an extended period of time. I'm usually pretty quick with my gaming sessions in this. Woo! Alright. Yo, down to the freaking dungeon. Let's get queued in for that because I have yet... Alright, I have not... That so far, that's my one of the two complaints I got about this. Is that the public queue just has never actually worked for me, which is why I still have not done the first dungeon. Which is a major fucking problem in a game where it's a quest. Did you've lost your ever-loving fucking mind, you piece of shit. How dare you? Like, fuck off, homie. Alright, let's go over here. Need to collect a lot of this moonstone. The moonstone's actually, you get a few materials out of it. One of them specifically that I need a lot of is mana stone. Mana stone's how you make all your weapons and your armor and shit. I should try to get that. Moonstone, 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 moonstone. We go 2 mana steel, 6 pure gold. Oh, you fuck. You pretend you care, you don't. Woo! Let's run away. Wow. Okay, so what does the fried egg do? Boss hit chance, boss. Insufficient cooking materials. What am I short on? Onions. That's fair. Alright, let's go. We're looking for Mana Stone so we can keep upgrading our equipment. And it's what's needed for upgrading the guild. Ooh, I should probably go over to the, I gotta go check my little dudes. Totally forgot about them. And then it'll transport us back here when we're done. So it'd be good to go on that. Yay, you assholes came back. Woo! Alright. And nobody has any buffs here. There we go. You all go. Run! Let's see where we're at with that Mana Stone. Or Mana Steel. We're at 88. And I need how much? Staff of the Resistance. Screw it, we can add it. I don't use staffs. We need a lot, is what we need. It's like we're still missing the sword and board. Somewhere. Missing the greaves. Here we are. Sword and board, what are you missing? 2. That's 10 each, which is 20. 20, and then you take 5 to make 1, so 100. And I'm at 88. Yeah, we still need plenty more. Plus, we need 250 and 240 for the guild passives. So let's just keep grinding away. Only 5 gold out of that. Nobody cares. Not one lick a bit. Ah, you wanna fight me? Fine, fight me. Let's go! That's right. Go ahead. You done with your charging? Good. My turn. Oh, you lucky duck.
Well, lucky bird is not a duck.
They're both foul. It's the same thing.
One's a waterfowl.
I'm aware. But this is a magical fowl, so we don't know that it's not a waterfowl. I'm just saying they are next to the water. Alright, let's see here. Looks like we got 2 mana deposit. Moonstone deposits. There we go. Moonstone produces Mana Stone. Woo! Only pure gold. Only. I have so much fucking pure gold. Ridiculous. Homie, where did you come from? I thought I killed all of you already. 99. We are so close. Oh, God. That was weird. Sure.
We'll pretend that's normal. Totally programmed in there and planned for.
Because I'm going to go through 100 of them right now. Wow, a gigantic one, and we didn't get a single mana stone out of that. Oh, there's a new one over there.
Let's go get it.
Boom. I need to go buy onions from the grocer so I can make more of my food.
Fight me.
There we go. Another one to the north of us. Homie over here thinking that he actually has a chance at crushing this person. He did that with so much confidence, right? He's just like, oh, I'm gonna take this dude down. He's in our turf. Okay, I'm not seeing more moonstone on this. Okay. Good.
Let's head on in here.
So we have got some crafting. Contract coins, merchant.
Are you in?
Do you got more keys yet? Yes, you do. Good.
Right?
Don't know what these are, but we're doing them all. But why? Not a clue. We did it. It's exactly the same one that I'm already running, so why would I buy a second one?
There's nothing wrong with just browsing. But will you be able to resist the sparkle
You
of
sell
my
these?
wares?
You... Oh. Okay. I will deal with you later, Missy ma'am.
You in a guild?
Jerk.
Hi. Welcome to the guild shop.
It's kind of cool to teleport to the base. What does this do? Crystal contains energy life. It's deliveries. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be getting out of those, so I'll hold on to that currency for now.
Flowers? I've got flowers. How about a flower to show your love to someone?
Suspicious peddler. Do you do anything?
Yes. Do you? Flowers? Yes.
No.
Flowers? I've got
You
flowers.
can't interact
How
with them.
about a flower to show your love to someone?
Hi-ho!
All right, what
If
two
you
do we
a
need?
weapon you can count on, you're in the right place.
Man of Steel and Pathfinder.
What kind of weapon are you looking for?
That's the Pathfinder. Okay. Insufficient crafting materials. What crafting material are we missing? Oh, the polished crystal. Quality polished crystal. Okay. So I need 8 of those. How do I get those? Let's see. Do you make them? You don't. Interesting. Can I just type resistance up here?
Hey, why don't you come out here? I bring good news. The abandoned stonemason town is giving out sweet rewards for people who bring them from Micah. It looks like the Stonemason Association is finally going to spend some money.
Do they not handguards of the resistance? Is that what they are? Yeah, they are the handguards of the resistance. No, they are not. That's different. I guess they don't have metal plate ones for the resistance. Or maybe you get them as a reward? Okay. Hmm. What do you make? Trade extraction, which I don't know much about the trade extractions yet either. There is so much I still need to learn. Armor. What are we sitting with? We really don't have anything that's ready to go. Greaves are the closest thing next, right?
You need to take better care of your armor. All Resistance members are welcome anytime.
It's already dark. Oh, would you like to take a look? What?
Actually,
do you
yes. Damn, you don't make anything either. It's worth my time or my attentions.
Flowers? I've got flowers. How about a flower?
Working late for the guild, are
Let's just push through the storyline and see what shows up, huh? Wow. I don't think they understand how lighting works, because if you look at the ground and the tent tops, depending on what camera angle I put it at, changes where the shadows are. It's like that's not how lighting works.
Oh, what brings you here?
Do you
It's
know me?
Sophia. I've been incinerating the patient's contaminated belongings. Man, things are pretty bad right now. Anyway, what brings you here? Julio. Okay, got it. But I'm so busy right now, that I'm not sure I can deliver it right away. Oh, right. Actually, now that you're here, would you mind helping me out a bit? We need to burn all the articles here, otherwise they could potentially spread the illness. Thanks for your help.
Grab the burlap sack. Put it in the fire. That's it? You only need me to burn one stack?
Thank you.
Huh.
It all went smoothly, thanks to you. Oh, right, the letter. You said the person who asked you to deliver it was named Romeo? Actually, it's Dr. Leonardis who's caring for all the patients sent outside town now. They've been quarantined, so I can't visit either. It will be faster if you discuss this letter with Dr. Leonardis instead of me. Will you do that? He's in the clinic in Vienta Village Plaza. He's very busy looking after patients nowadays, but if you say I sent you, you should be able to meet him there. We, the Resistance, want to help, but Dr. Leonardis said there was a risk of spreading infection if many people got involved, so this is as far as I can go. If you can, would you ask Dr. Leonardis if there's anything simple to be done? Groups are off limits, but perhaps it will be different for you solo.
The Resistance forces outside of town have been burning the belongings of epidemic patients. You met a woman wearing a mask that you didn't recognize, but soon realized she was Sophia, one of the terrific trio. After doing some work at her behest, you heard that letters
Such a
could be
cool
delivered
name.
to the doctor in person and headed to the clinic.
Alrighty then. Oh, looks like we got some battle pass stuff. Oh. Nice. I still haven't quite figured out what that does exactly, because it's not highlighting anything.
Oh, welcome. Come over this way. Now let's see. How much pain are you in? What? Then why are you here? I'm quite busy now, so if you're not here because you're injured, then please return later. Oh, Julio. I see. I'll deliver this letter, don't worry. Just be on your way now.
There must be a way I can lend a hand.
Goodness, no. Leaving here quickly would be helpful.
Sophia requested I assist you.
Sophia worries over nothing. Then check on the patients here. And in particular, if any are hearing things. Do tell me.
Okay, so... Hey, are ghosts talking to you? Are spirits talking to you? Huh? You're a plague-stricken old woman. Who are you? That's an adult. Let's check the kid first.
Blood. Blood.
What do you want? Oh, yes. It's hard because I can't stop coughing. My throat is so sore and my head is pounding. Yes, I do. I recently heard a strange noise at night, and nowadays I hear it during the day as well. I hope I'm discharged soon. The medicine Dr. Leonardus gave me is working wonders.
You have open bleeding sores all over your face. You said you can't stop coughing. Your head's pounding and your throat has been coughed raw, and you're still coughing and hearing shit. And you think the medicine that you've been given is working wonders? What does failure look like to you exactly?
Dr. Leonardus said if I take this green medicine as prescribed, I may hear things. But he said that's just a harmless side effect. The person who was next to me until recently had hallucinations so bad she talked in her sleep. But one day, I noticed she had been discharged.
Oh, yeah? Is that what happened? Was she discharged? Or did she die? Because the medicine's not doing anything. Holy shit.
Who's there? My stomach still hurts, and I have a bit of a headache. Lately, I've been hearing strange noises at night. They wake me up, then it's difficult to get back to sleep. Still, I'm lucky.
You're hearing shit, though, homie.
I initially
Why are you admitting
came
that to a
the clinic
stranger?
because of a stomachache. But Dr. Leonardus diagnosed me with this strange disease. So I was admitted.
Are you being experimented on?
I took some of the green medicine he prescribed. If it hadn't been for Dr. Leonardus, I never would have known how sick I was.
I'm beginning to think he's making people sick. I'm not a fan, Dr. Leonardus.
Did you meet all the patients? Did you check those who are hearing things?
They're in various stages of deterioration.
Oh, really? It's finally begun. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
Does each patient suffer from a different disease?
Everyone has different symptoms, but it must be a plague. Can't you see they're conducting research to ensure the patient's symptoms don't worsen?
What about the green medicine?
Green medicine? What are you talking about? Cut the crap and get out!
Can I... Oh, you lucky I can't get in there, homie. I can see the green medicine vial. Can I really not get to it?
If you're going to talk nonsense, then stop.
Damn, they really don't want you getting it. Damn, I want the green medicine vial. That's the thing that he just gave us shit about. Right there. Right there. But alas, we cannot. Oh, you are so lucky, homie. But you're wearing a mask, so that's the other thing. Is like, are you experimenting on them, or is your...
A doctor named Leonardus at the clinic seemed to really dislike visits from outsiders. He permitted you to help once he heard Sophia's name, but all the patients' responses to your questions seemed odd. You asked about the green medicine they all mentioned, and Leonardus immediately became angry and kicked you out.
Yep. Which means he's experimenting on them. That's my guess.
Oh, so you've been to the clinic? Well, I was going to ask anyway. Did you meet Dr. Really? Something suspicious occurred out of the blue. Oh, that green medicine. I've seen it. Dr. Leonardus was prescribing it for patients without even asking for a fee. So, there was never any epidemic? And it was all because of that green medicine? But why? Dr. Leonardus has always been a very dedicated physician here. Yes, I trust your judgment. But will you hear the truth if you ask Dr. Leonardus? I heard he leaves the clinic every night. Why don't you search it then? If this is true, I'll investigate a different avenue. But please, come to me immediately if you learn anything.
So, we gotta go get that green medicine that was in the room next to him. Kick the door in. Be all dramatic. No? We're just pushing it?
Who's there?
You don't seem like you're in control of your functions and facilities, homie. You were definitely not in control. And the patients are all dead. Of course the patients are all dead. Why wouldn't the patients be all dead?
31 additional sacrifices procured. Conditions favorable. Fake epidemic plan successful. Now, everything is prepared. Tonight, the blood ritual will be performed there.
So you're making ghouls. Are we not taking the medicine? Are we not taking the journal? I feel like those are important pieces of information and evidence to be collecting and grabbing and taking with us. So that way they don't, you know, fucking disappear.
As Sophia suggested, you snuck into Leonardus's clinic at night and saw an unexpected sight. The patients were gone, and the person watching the place attacked you. You defeated him and discovered a journal that contained a plan to fake an epidemic so as to secretly gather human sacrifices. According to the journal, this blood ritual will be held tonight.
Oh, of course it will be.
Adventurer, what are you doing here? Oh, you're a step behind. She was here a moment ago. Sophia's investigators returned and reported their findings. She looked serious. She left this place to me and went away urgently. He said she was going to the wine storehouse near Vienta Vineyard. What's wrong?
Tell him.
Huh?
Yeah.
I don't know much about it, but it seems something big is happening. I'll contact Sophia's guild members first. You'll go to the wine storehouse and try to find Sophia, right?
Yeah.
Understood.
You
Let's
hurried to
go.
the plaza to tell Sophia what you had found at the clinic, but she wasn't there. A resistance soldier in the plaza
A small piece of
said
paper on the ground,
Sophia had
like
received a
smudge,
report
crushed,
from
but
an
the words are still
investigator,
legible.
and then quickly gone to the wine storehouse near Vienta Vineyard.
Woo! I don't know what the deal is, but I am here for it. But a lot of games have been using purple as a primary color palette for whatever reason. I'm cool with it. I love purple. It's kind of dope. And look at that. Our party that was literally only missing support is now empty. Nothing down here that we're missing, right? Okay.
I've tried to stop them.
So he's a vampire? Is that the deal?
Sophia!
Sophia!
Who would do such a thing?
I got the message and came here right away. What happened? What are these injuries on her neck? What? The blood ritual? It can't be. I've only read about that in books. And I thought vampires had disappeared long ago. If the blood ritual was really held here, even my magic will be useless. And Sophia will end up as a ghoul. The only way to cure her is to find and kill the one who made her this way. But the problem is, an ordinary human's powers.
I'm so
no match
confused by
for a
this character.
vampire.
You sound like a dude, but you look like a chick. So what are you? Because I don't... Maybe I missed it. I'm not sure they ever identified themselves as what they are.
So, there used to be people called vampire slayers long ago. Oh! Wait! Maybe we can use a Guardian's Pledge. I've heard that a Vampire Slayer's Pledge was discovered near Stoneguard Castle. In simple terms, a pledge is imbued with the power of a hero from the past. Jake Hander, leader of the Stone God Resistance, is a famous Guardian's pledge collector. He may have a Vampire Slayer's pledge in his possession. Please do. You should be able to find him at Stone God Castle. If you intend to fight a vampire, if I know Jake Hander, he's sure—
You went to the wine storehouse, but you were too late to stop the blood ritual. Rutain said that if you kill the vampire who attacked Sophia, you'd prevent her from being turned into a ghoul.
Ooh, this is a fancy place.
The Lord of Stoneguard, Fernin, an Archeum ally, was famous for being a particularly harsh ruler. He would frequently order the deaths of castle workers, prompting many to flee for their lives. His reign of terror ended when the leader of the Stoneguard resistance, Jake Hander, arrived. He and his allies drove Fernin from the castle.
Interesting. I've never been here before, and it looked like there was some freaking readables. Let's go get them. Ooh, we got purple crafting up here. Very nice.
You'll have to practice. Come on in. What can I do?
Actually, nothing, homie. I was just trying to get the red book, the purple book next to you.
You there, adventurer. Need armor?
I do, but I don't think I have the material. No, not yet. You don't have the things that I want or need.
Do you belong to always prepare before war breaks out?
Wow. Where is this on the map? Ah. Okay. Cool. What is this? Somewhere we can't go. That's got to be a guild base or something. Let's take a look at the fortifications of this castle. Okay, so we've got outer castle walls, big giant killing area with, is that a trebuchet? Do you guys have a trebuchet? Oh, can I get up there? Please tell me I can get up there somehow. I think that might be a trebuchet. I can't get up there. It looks like a trebuchet from here. From the angle that I can see, that's what it appears to be. So, super disappointing. I had to jump up there. You don't have enough troops to man these walls. That wall probably is almost entirely abandoned with the exception of maybe a guard or 2 or 3 for a patrol for early warning system. Those are obviously stone elementals that are coming out of the... That one? That's clearly an arm with a hand. That one looks like it could be as well. You got a coastal line on both sides, so really you only have a frontal defense unless someone brings naval platform. Honestly, that's how I would probably seize the castle. I would build my own line in front of it, out of the range of their siege weaponry. And I would hold that line, and then I would bring in naval ships behind it, and have those have siege equipment on it, and just fire from, bombard the keep way up there from the sea, and then use the wall that you build to lock out anyone's retreat or resupply. That realistically is how I'd probably handle that. What is this? I don't know what these, 1 and this is a 2. Yeah, I don't know what those are. Can you purchase the high-end residence? Legion only, and you do not have permission. Who's lead? Oh, there's so much about this game that I still don't know. This is kind of cool. Looked like there was more stuff in here I needed to deal with. Collection. Inventory. Ooh, we got skills. Ooh, Cruel Smite. Why are you leveled up and not equipped? Oh, you are equipped. You're right there. Skill growth. Made it to blue. Nice. And you. What's this one? To all enemies within. And I'm using those and those. That's that. Okay, I see it. What's the castle one? actually super useful, damn it. What about this one? Shield block chance by 13%, evading shield block or blocking defense, damage reduction. I think we're actually going to leave that one alone. Kind of like the shield throw, so we're going to go do that too. What is this one? Increases damage boost by 50 when there are 3 or more targets in a 5-meter radius. Increase CC resistance upon evading, shield blocking, or blocking with a defense skill. Well, that seems like it needs a little level up. What about you? What are you doing? Increases melee. And what's the other one? Level that up, level that up, and there we go. Let's go with our survivability first. Almost we ran out. Okay. And what are you doing? Health regen. Hit chance. Let's go with this one. We've got 11. Ice tornado. Here we go. What does converting the consumed points do? I don't have any idea if I'm using this correctly or not. I hope I am. Increased aggro, increased aggro, increased aggro. Of course. Because why? Because we always need to increase aggro. It canceled my freaking co-op dungeon queue that I was in. Did it not like the fact that it was taken over a fucking half hour and it didn't pop? Is that what the deal was? I gotta say, it's probably one of that genuinely is probably one of the worst fucking things as far as matchmaking stuff goes that I've ever seen. That is genuinely a trash system. Because I have been playing for a few days now and have not been able to get it to work one time. And like, look at that. We're close again, right out the gate. But for whatever reason, I don't think anybody is playing support in this game. At least that's the way it's looking.
You'll have to practice.
Oh my goodness, I see that. I see that. How do I get up there? So it's clearly not that direction. It's right there. There's two people in there and they're both chilling in the chimney. That's funny. And where am I going? I don't even see the marker anymore. No, it says it's in the castle. I guess it's just far enough away where it's not even showing up for me yet. It's the way it looks. This will be my first dungeon ever. Simply because I have not been able to get this queue to pop before. Hey, Smoke. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up? Thanks for joining the stream. How are you doing today? I am outstanding. I'm actually doing my first dungeon. This is the first time in like 4 days that I've gotten the dungeon queue to pop with enough people. Because it's... Oh my goodness. Whew. I'm playing the tank. But yeah, so this is Throne in Liberty. Free game, cross-platform. So PC, PlayStation, Xbox, we can all play together. I got a guild on there. I just started. I'm still trying to figure this game out. The queue system has not been easy to get to work. Man, I feel tired. I was streaming for 3 hours. That can be pretty exhausting for some people, for sure. Totally understand. Woo! Where are we going? Which way? Seems like 4 wants to go that way and go get their moonstone. To be honest with you, I prefer the original Resident Evil. It was... Hold on a second. It was so much easier. You could buy ammo, but in the remake, you have to craft your ammo. I never played 4. I know a lot about Leon, just because my son's a fan of Leon. But I grew... The ones that I always dealt with were Jill Valentine and Chris Redfield. Okay, I've not done this. I don't know if we're going the right direction or not. We're gonna go and find out, it looks like.
Who are you?
I mean, Ashley kept pissing me off. I saw that. Like, she would go so slow, and then all of a sudden, then she'd start running. And she would just stand there and let herself be taken. Like, no regard for her own well-being, her own self-preservation. Are we all just running away and we're not doing the... I'm stuck. I can't move. Fuck me. God damn it. Why is everyone running ahead when the team is... I stopped because somebody else was getting killed. And then the team ran away. And now I can't hit that target at all? Man, I can definitively say that I'm not a fan of the dungeon system, but I can say for sure that this dungeon system is just as shitty as every other dungeon system that I've been in other games. Nobody's talking, nobody's killing everything, no one's looking out for their fucking team. Everyone's playing it as if they're fucking solo players. It's like, that's not how the game... You can't actually do these on your own. You have to be a fucking 6-man party to do these. Oh man, come on. Yeah, come on. View probability. No, I was told not to touch those. Those you don't want to touch. Yeah, man, I'm done with that game. Far Cry 5. You're done with Far Cry 5 or you're going to do Far Cry 5? We're gonna leave that particular chest alone for the time being. I actually want to see... Is it gonna kick me out of the dungeon? Or can I stay in the dungeon? Are all the enemies still in here? Or did they all die when the boss died? Let's find out. I'm going to do it after I beat Resident Evil 4. Nice. Okay. Very cool. We're just gonna leave. That was a super short dungeon? Yeah. Wow. So... 3 days of trying to get into this fucking dungeon, and the dungeon took less than 15 minutes? Less than 10 minutes? And nobody communicated. Or looked out for each other. Well, that was fucking exciting. Man, I cut my freaking hand open doing I'm building a chicken coop. So I'm building a chicken coop. We ordered a kit. Building the chicken coop, and then we're putting the it's got a fence around it, so that way the chickens can run around and get out of their coop whenever they want and still be safe. And then I'm modifying it further by taking really thin, well, not thin, but small squares. In fact, no, it's outside still. It's like chicken wiring, but it's like super, 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 super small squares. And I'm creating a bottom casing around the entire chicken coop and run. So that way we don't have to worry about having to dig down and build a barrier to prevent animals like raccoons and stuff like that or coyotes from digging underneath the fence to get into the coop and kill our chickens. So I'm just building an entire bottom into it and modifying it. But man, oh man, having to deal with that cutting the wire constantly on uneven ground and then having to fold it up, hold it in place, and then I'm using 2 flat black plates on both inside and outside and then bolting them together to keep the fencing on. But man, oh man, I slashed my hand open pretty good. And every time I put too much pressure on my hand, it starts weeping again. It's like, God damn it. Well, we got our dungeon done. Ooh, what's this? Look at that. Claim all rewards. Nice. Let's see here. Chapter 5. Okay, so we're working on that right now. Is this a giant, like, take this and capture this siege type castle? Because that would be kind of cool. Is that what those different points are, like defense points or choke points? Sure is what it seems like. You're lucky it's not the jackal. Who's the jackal? You're going to have to elaborate for me. Refresh me. Oh, down here. Party matchmaking. How do I get out of my party matchmaking that I'm currently in? I don't know how to get out of the party matchmaking that I'm currently in. Guess it doesn't matter. We're good. Man, I can imagine it's a pain in the ass to deal with wolves eating your chicken. When I met Jackal, I'm talking about the animal. Ah! Yeah, we don't have wolves in this area. Now that I'm thinking on that. We've got panthers, if I remember correct. Is it panthers? Let me look at that. I live in Florida. We have weird shit. And we got gators and shit like that. Let's see. Florida, is the panthers that they've had in the area lately? Yeah, panthers. So yeah, we've got panthers, we've got coyotes, we've got gators, we've got snakes, raccoons, yeah, all sorts of shit. How you doing, Lady Pixie? Welcome in. Man, how do I get out of the party? Ah, there we go. There is so much of this game that I still don't know. I'm still learning. Right now, what I'm working on is So you can see there's a countdown timer up here. It says 50 and it's counting down. That's when I get a new donation count. And this right here, this mana steel, we need to donate enough so that we can have 240 mana steel. And then from the mana steel, we'll be able to do this, where we get a buff. Woo! Same with the money thing here. This will increase money gain, and this will increase experience gain. And then we've got a contract that we're working on, which is we got to defeat Wildkin, which is like the fucking animals and shit. And this one is an event. This is a cooperative global event that takes place regularly, pretty early in the game. And now this, I still have not figured out anything about this. I don't know shit about this. But yeah.
Who is it? Do you have business with me?
Yeah, I do. Give me the vampire pledge.
You're a cheeky one. Who do you think I am? I'm Jake Hander. Are you here for a duel? I'll give you anything if you vanquish me.
If that's a legitimate challenge, I want to fight you just to see how I fare. Have you ever met a panther? I mean, I've seen a wolf before at a zoo, sharks and dolphins. I've seen them in zoos and wild animal parks. I don't know that I've seen them in the wild, not panthers. I've seen cougars, I've seen bobcats, I've seen lynx, I've seen bears, I've seen... Actually, Lady Pixie is the one who showed me alligators and crocodiles. That was kind of cool. I've seen wolves in the wild. Well, wild-ish. It was a sanctuary, wolf sanctuary, where they free roam and they're protected so they can't be hunted, but they're in the wild-ish. Seen those. Yeah, no, I haven't really... I've been kind of limited on those types of things as far as animals I've seen. Of course, the reality is I'm not an outdoorsy person. Like, I'm not going camping. I'm not going fucking hiking. You know, I'm not doing that shit. The army kind of got all of that out of my system. And every time they were having me go places, there was so much people activity and bullets and bombs and explosions going on that the wildlife kind of stayed away from us. So... yeah, wildlife, I don't have as much interaction as I would love to have. I've thought about a few times going down to the Amazon, though. There's some good fighting down there. So, I still got to think on that one. By the way, if anybody wants to play this with me, let me know. I'll get you all the information. It's a free game. It's cross-platform. PlayStation, Xbox, and computer can all play. But we can all play together. If anyone wants to join, let me know. Sharks and dolphins. I've seen sharks and dolphins. I've even eaten 2 or 3 different types of shark. I've never had dolphin, though. Well, that's good thing that you have not been attacked. Not by wild animals. I've been attacked by domestic animals, but they're easy enough to deal with if you know how.
What? Sophia? So that's why you needed the Slayer's Pledge. If only she'd come on as a staff officer when I suggested it, this never would have happened. Her talents are too precious to let go to waste under that staid Da Vinci. If it was strong enough to vanquish Sophia, this vampire must be powerful. Even with your Guardian's Pledge, you're gambling with your life. Will you still do it?
100%.
I like your boldness. Good. I'll give you the Guardian's Pledge of Ezekiel, the legendary vampire slayer. Once you activate the Guardian's Pledge, its Guardian will inhabit your body. But that alone is not enough.
I've seen people getting attacked by mountain lions. I have too, unfortunately. And I've seen people get attacked by wild boars as well. Unfortunately. Like, they were pretty banged up and maimed, but if it wasn't for the fact that they weren't alone and everybody that was with them had firearms, it probably would not have worked out very well.
The memories of a Guardian are called pledge loops. The more pledge loops you can find, the stronger the Guardian will become. You'll need to find those first before you face this monster.
Okay.
Ezekiel's pledge was found in the Temple of Silverth. You should go there first. Maybe the Guardian will show you around. Now, hurry. End that creature's life.
He said maybe the Guardian will show us around. And character, we see Guardians are locked.
Temple of Silverth.
So I'm kind of curious on what we're going to be getting out of that. Alright, let's go over here. Do you have anything noteworthy? I will say, for those who don't know, anybody who wants to join me on this, you do have to play on the same server. The server is US East Coast and Sanctuary. I posted in the Discord as well. And we got a guild. We've got a guild with the guild base finally. Finally got that knocked out.
The leader of Stone Guard's resistance forces was a cheerful man who felt somehow beast-like. Once you had explained the whole story, Jake lent you the Guardian's pledge of legendary vampire slayer Ezekiel. But he advised...
What is this?
At the cliffs beside Stoneguard Castle, there is a huge underground temple built long ago. Before the war with the Lightbringer Society, it was the largest temple of Silverth in Aden. The Great War with the Lightbringer Society resulted in the deaths of most of the Shadowmancers here. Now, only a few surviving followers remain to roam the halls.
Are they friendly or not? But I do have a good question for you. I do mean to be disrespectful, but how did you feel about being blown up? I didn't have much say in it. It kind of just fucking happened. It wasn't. So I've been blown up more than I can count. And I can say that it's not something you expect. And when it happens, it's very abrupt, very disorienting.
This way.
And the level of violence that comes with the explosion determines on how the rest of that goes for you. You know? Like, sometimes it's, you get blown up and the vehicle just kind of like stops and your ears are ringing and you've got like this immense amount of pressure instantaneously like pushing on every aspect of your body and like forcing you to like feel like you're being crushed into your seat. And then all of a sudden it's gone. But you have this high pitch, like it's, the movies actually do a fairly decent job when it comes to explaining it. You know, it's this high pitched deafness that takes place, and it's very disorienting. And you just kind of like, luckily when it happens, we were usually in big groups, right, convoys, and somebody else was not in the explosion, and they start screaming and screaming and screaming. And the way that we trained was we trained a lot with under sleep deprivation conditions. So when you're disoriented, when you're not all there, you get used to certain people's voices when you're trained that way. You know, trained under sleep deprivation, you get to a point where no matter what the chaos is, no matter what's going on, you can concentrate and focus on this individual's voice because you've been trained to concentrate and fixate on this individual's voice. So, usually there's people that they start telling you exactly what to do. It's not a sit tight, it's not a let's check you over, it's not a hey, figure it the fuck out, what are you doing next, you know? It's whoever got blown the fuck up, everybody is looking at them and trying to secure them, secure the perimeter, figure out where the next follow-on ambush point is, because let's be honest, Afghanistan's not Iraq, okay? We didn't deal with suicide bombers to the degree they did in Iraq. We didn't deal with just, ooh, here's an explosion and that's kind of it. It was, here's an explosion and now there's like between, 3 to 20 dudes over in that corner in the fighting position now shooting at you. That's how Afghanistan worked. So a lot of it was, are you dying? No. Are you bleeding anywhere other than your ears? No. Okay, then you're good. Go fight. And they do have people telling you, shoot there, shoot at that person, grab that weapon system, get up over here, get behind that cover, right? And all you got to do is just do exactly what you're told until you regain sense. And that's a standard one that we dealt with. There was a few that were pretty bad. Like, vehicles got flipped. And then all the shit that's in the vehicle that's not secured, like ammo cans and shit like that, start flying around and hit people in the face and busting fucking equipment. I actually broke quite a few pairs of glasses doing that. Getting hit in the face with shit. I can say that I wouldn't recommend it. I don't enjoy being blown up. I've been shot, I've been stabbed, I've been blown up. I would rather be shot. Every fucking time. Let's see. Hey, I'm new to this game. Are there any tips for finding friends and guilds to join? Yes! By the way, welcome in. I'm going to be up front. I'm new too. But yes, there is. They have down here, they have the party board. The party board, you click on it, has other players here that are trying to do the co-op dungeons. So you can jump in there and you can start talking to people that way. Also, there's the chat on the side there. You can also jump into Twitch and YouTube and any other streaming service. If anyone's doing the game, you can jump in there. I promise that if a streamer has any type of guild that they're in or part of or running, they're always looking for people in their community to join. I know I just started one. And there's also Reddit posts where people post in there about their guilds recruiting and things of that nature. And I'm sure there's a forum website that I haven't found yet. But yeah, the party board is a big one. Paying attention in chat over there, because people, when you're in the cities, because I'm not in a settlement right now, yeah, this right here, you can go through the, see, people chatting in there. You can talk with them and see, like, get tips, tricks, ask if they want to join up in a guild, or ask them if you can join their guild, or you just post in there that you're looking for a guild. Any of those things. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different ways to do it. They do definitely, so this is definitely one of those games where everything that I've researched on it so far and everything I've experienced so far, there are single player aspects, but this game is very much meant to be played with friends or a guild or other people at minimum. It's definitely not a single player MMO like Elder Scrolls Online and Destiny and shit like that. This is very much a go be in an active guild. I know I started one. So far I'm the only one in it right now. But like I said, I'm brand new to the game. So I've just been researching the shit out of it for like 2 days. No, not 2 days, 2 weeks. Sorry, TBI. I'm trying to continue its multiple conversations here. Been doing this for like 2 weeks now. But I do got the guild running. We got the guild base. There's still a lot about the game that the players still don't know. And one of them has to deal with, like, I'll give you an example, crafting. There's a city when you first start, the very first starting area. It's right here on the map so that everyone can see. This place, Castleton, I think that's how you pronounce that. When I first started, some guild owned this and prevented anybody from making green items during crafting, which is what you're required to do for the quests in the beginning of the game. And nowhere on the internet did anybody like, everyone has a consensus of what it is, and when it is the guild that runs it dictates what can and can't be done in their territory. However, nobody has been able to figure out where the fuck that setting is. So there is still tons of this game that nobody in the entire fan base has been able to figure out, or if they have figured out, they have not shared with the rest of the world. Because there's tons and tons of, like, you go and look on go Google any of the questions that you or issues you run into on here, and you're gonna find like 15 different fucking pieces of information and answers of what people are speculating things could be, because the game is so new that nobody knows all the mechanics. And then the developers aren't taking the time to sit back and go, well, let's walk everyone through this Barney style. What they're doing is they're just going, cool, it's a fun game. Oh, you guys are confused? Well, don't worry about that, because we just added a new weapon to the game and a new base character stat. Oh, you guys are still confused and we didn't answer any of your questions? Oh, that's cool. Don't worry about it. Later this year, we're going to be doubling the map size. So that's how it's been going so far. I think it makes it more exciting, I'm not going to lie. Because the fact that means the community is literally being left to figure it the fuck out on their own. It's so fantastic. But like, if you want to join, like I said, I just started. Today's actually the first day I've streamed it. I've been playing it offline for a couple weeks, or about 2 weeks now. But I just started streaming it today because I just finished up Witcher 3 yesterday. But I do got a guild. If you want to run on it, you're more than welcome to. The one thing I do know is if you want to play with anybody, you do have to be on their server. The two ways to be on their server is either start a new character on the server that the person you want to play with is already on, or you can go over here to to the shop, and you can see right here it says server transfer tickets $750. And then we go down to the bottom, and for $750, you're either gonna do a $20 pack or two $10 packs, or one of the more expensive ones. So you're looking at total value. It's roughly it's roughly $15, because if you do the two $10 packs, you'll still have 250 points left over from the 750 for the transfer ticket to transfer your character that you've already made, built up, or whatever to whatever server it is, whoever's on that you want to play with. So those are the two things. Is also, like, you have to be on the exact same server if you want to play with anybody. All right. Yes, my friend is my friend Mechanic Lefty. You've seen him on the stream. He started in Canada and he actually got blown up, so he has a robotic arm. Oh, nice. That was one of those horrific explosions then. That's unfortunate for him. That's cool. I'm not gonna lie. I really think that they should have created like a volunteer section of troops that would just be like, you want to cut my arms and legs off and replace them with robot parts so I never tire and I can move far faster and be far stronger than anybody else that I'm fighting. I think that would be a great volunteer force. I know that while I was serving, that's when I would have volunteered for. I would have loved to have fucking robot arms and legs. Luckily, whenever I got blown up, I was usually in some pretty top of the line vehicles as far as what we had access to, and they usually were not that big of explosives. Like there was a few times where they got catastrophic kills in our area. Like, they would stack like 2 or 3 anti-tank mines, and then they'd put like an anti-personnel mine on top of that, or they'd use shape charge IEDs. We really didn't. Explosions weren't that common in the area that I operated in, for the most part, in Afghanistan. And that's IEDs. Now, there was quite a few times where you'd be like chilling in your bunker, and then all of a sudden, like, it's all dusty and you can't hear anything, and you're like, what the fuck just happened? Because, you know, an RPG or a mortar or something came and like hit next to your bunker or hit the side of your bunker. Like, that was a constant issue. That I got blown up more times doing that shit than anything else. Vehicle IEDs and VBIDs and things of that nature, they were there. They just weren't that much of a nuisance for the most part for my sections that I worked in and worked with. I was in the Kunar province in 2007, 2008. And then Logar and Wardak provinces during 2009, 2010. So those were the areas of Afghanistan that I operated in. I will say I missed that country. That country was a damn beautiful country, and it was fun. Get shot at like 2-3 fucking times a day. Beautiful country, got goats everywhere, great fucking food, good fights. I mean, was a happy boy. I loved that place. You can hear the sound of someone sobbing and wailing.
Scarlet, no! Whoever it was, I'll follow you to the end and tear you to shreds.
So someone killed your girl and you're mad. Okay, Raj. That tracks. The stone altar looks like it's a barrier device. Touch it with the Guardian's Pledge in hand. The device starts to react. Yeah, my friend, he had a heart attack, but he's fine. He's still breathing. He has a hard time talking now. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely give him a look over. Okay, so we're gonna put on some armor buff there because I have a feeling that's gonna get fun. Show her the pledge. Okay, so it wants us to go up.
How did this happen?
Oh, I understand. It's on a timer. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, he's old. He's in his 40s. I don't know that that's old, especially if you consider, like, people live into their fucking 80s and 90s nowadays, comfortably. Yeah, those people you were fighting probably were your enemies were probably cowards in the war. No, absolutely not. The people that I fought were warriors that I have a deep amount of respect for. Oh, I ran out of time. Yeah, no, those the people we fought were not cowards. Afghanis would rather fight you than kill themselves. which is a lot more than can be said about the rest of the areas that U.S. troops were during the war, because we didn't have that many suicide bombings or anything like that, and usually if we did, it was because it was a foreigner doing it. It wasn't a local doing it. Afghans are honorable people that would rather just straight out fight you. I absolutely have a deep amount of respect for them. Now, the foreign fighters that would bring in, those dudes were fucking cowards.
This is terrible.
Those dudes would always, like, hide somewhere and pay somebody else to do the fighting for them. And it was just like, you fucking bitch. You came over here to fight U.S. soldiers, right? We'll fight U.S. soldiers. But yeah, no, the Afghanis, though, not fucking cowards at all. All right.
Ezekiel, you're a vampire too! Begone!
Wow, the vampire hunter became a vampire. That's unfortunate.
I saw him yesterday at the Northern Forest! Could it be the monster of legend?
It's not, he's not saying anything. Interesting.
Scarla, I will bring the head of Leonardus to your grave. Tonight.
Ah, there we go.
I'll send you to a place eternally free of pain.
So he's hunting the same vampire. I wonder if these vampires have the lore that the vampires of Witcher have, where only higher vampires can kill a vampire. And you also got to think about this, right? The Afghans and everyone we were fighting in over there in Afghanistan, understand that Afghanistan, we didn't send conventional forces to Afghanistan. Afghanistan was a special operations war. We sent regular troops there, I think, like 2 or 3 times, and that was it. And throughout the 20 years that we were there, and the reason for that was because anytime we sent regular troops, they just got fucking bodied and demolished. So you have to understand, like, the level of casualties that came out of Afghanistan, but then you have to take into account and compare that to, like, okay, but what kind of troops are we talking about? We're talking about Navy SEALs, Green Berets, Rangers, paratroopers, right? Like, you're talking exclusively special operations soldiers for 20 fucking years. And Taliban run Afghanistan now. So, like, that was... The enemy over there was not a fucking joke and not cowardly in any shape, way, or form. It was the foreigners that came in that gave them a bad name and a bad reputation. But the locals, they were fighting our best troops for 20 fucking years. And actually, look up, if you want to know about how good these the enemies were. There's a couple battles you can look at. My unit, we had a significant battle. It was the Battle of Wenat. We had a platoon of paratroopers, and they were next to a village, building up a brand new base, and it was a... three or 4 hour battle, if I remember correctly. But like over 200 insurgents fought us, and they were actually like fighting us. Operation Red Wings. Operation Red Wings was a Navy SEAL team went in, got pinned down, got wiped the fuck out, had one survivor. The reinforcements of another SEAL team showing up also got wiped out. You know, that's being able to accomplish those types of things are not things that cowards do. But like you bring in like, let's see, we had Iranians, Iraqis, Pakistanis, Palestinians, Saudis. There were some other smaller groups that were there, but like there was anytime there was foreign fighters, they were always like paying the locals to do the fighting for them, or they would, like when we would go do raids to go hit whoever the commanders were of the area, we'd go in, we'd do our thing. And we'd end up having to go through a second time because half the time they'd be dressed as fucking women because they were trying to avoid capture, and they knew that we weren't going to manhandle women and we weren't going to make them take their burqas off so that we could see their faces. So they would try to hide as women, which would be another major disgraceful, cowardly thing as far as the Afghans were concerned. So, you know, like, you could always tell when it was a foreigner. But the Afghans themselves, which are the majority of like the types of people we were fighting because they were being paid to, and we were fighting next to Afghans too. That was the other part. It was like we fought next to the Afghan commandos. We fought next to the Afghan National Army, the ANA. Those dudes, like they throw down. I actually fucking, if I had to serve with any other have another military serve with me, I would. It would be there's only 3. I love the Afghan commandos. Those dudes will fight. The Czechs. The Czechs are a really good one. The Czech army rolled around looking for fucking ambushes and fights. I loved them. They were amazing. And then the British, anytime that we fought next to British soldiers, those dudes were so fucking fun. I love training with the British. So yeah, the British, the Czechs, and the Afghan commandos, like those are the 3 militaries that I would happily serve and fight in battles next to again. Yeah, I used to love hearing stories about my grandfather and how he fought Nazis. Nice. All right, so let's see here. Let's see if we can find out what happened to Ezekiel exactly. Turns her back and points to the sign. Leandros' ghost.
What a nuisance. It seems they will dog me to the end. I better get out of here soon.
So he killed him. So was he not a vampire? Because the people accused him of being a vampire. The Germans were not in junk. They were very smart. They used to have gun belts. Fun fact. The United States military, as well as most militaries that are from first world nations that are actually fucking competent in the battlefields, use the same exact tactics that World War II was the Waffen-Schützenstaffel. The Waffen-SS, not the concentration camp Gestapo pieces of shit. The frontline shock troop dudes. Most militaries that are competent and capable actually use the same exact battlefield tactics that those dudes created. The United States military, the United States Army infantry actually uses almost exactly the same tactics that they used back in World War II, that the Germans used, just because it's a superior fighting style. So, like, yeah, no, highly competent, to the point where their tactics are still the primary used tactics in today's warfare.
What was his name again? Ezekiel? I dispatched that fool a long time ago.
Oh, and that's the end of the game. Everyone died. Oh, my goodness.
So, it's you.
That's kind of cool.
Leonardus.
This time, I'll finish you! This is the... I need the pledge loop.
My power is coming back.
How dare you?
Go, 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 go. Where's the pledge thing gonna go?
Quickly, the pledge loop.
I would love to. Where's it at? There it is.
I feel my strength returning. It ends here, Leonardus. This is the end.
Go, 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 go.
You're no match for me, Leonardus. I will end you. This is for Scarla.
Got him.
You acquired the pledge loop and learned about Ezekiel's past. Leonardus killed Scarla, Ezekiel's teacher and lover, and Ezekiel became a legendary vampire slayer out to have his revenge. As Jake said, you could tell that the Warden was becoming more powerful as you traced his life story.
It's the helmet of Ezekiel, the vampire hunter. Thanks to his power, you were able to defeat the vampire Leonidas, who had revealed his true nature. Witness the events of the past. Let's do it. Gang life, north siders, they would try.
While being bitten by a vampire, Ezekiel was saved by Scarla, the monster hunter. Despite now becoming a half-vampire, Scarla trained him to become a vampire hunter.
Makes sense.
Scarla would later be killed by Baron Leonardus, a powerful vampire lord.
Okay.
Ezekiel vowed to avenge her. Over the course of decades, Ezekiel became a legendary vampire slayer. He found Leonardus and began a fight to the death. But Leonardus was too strong. At death's door, Ezekiel used the last of his strength to draw a magic circle with blood and placed a Guardian's pledge in its center. With his soul now infused in the pledge, Ezekiel became a Guardian, protecting others from vampires.
That's kind of cool. I can now summon guardians. What do? All defenses are increased by 400, deals damage over time equal to 0.6% of the user's max health every second to hostile targets within a 2.5 meter radius, restores health by 20% of the damage dealt to targets. This one, on summoning, has an 80% chance to bind all enemies within a 4 meter radius for 5 seconds while summoned. Attacking targets affected by bind and movement speed reduction will increase magic melee and range critical hit chance. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Vampire Slayer because that's a healing tank Thorns build. That is so fucking cool. I have no idea how to summon that. Oh, right there, look in the left corner. Right bumper, right trigger, and that'll summon Ezekiel. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. Okay, what else did we get? Did we get any new toys? Character. We're gonna come down here to go to Fortitude, because again, this is my tank. Need to make sure that we can actually take the hits. Ran out. Okay, what about you? Here you are. Cool. Nice. Skills. We've got 5, huh? We've got 5, so why don't we just hold off on that until we get the 2. Alright, and... dealing damage, skill growth. Oh, so close. So close. Alright, what's this new one? Deal 256 damage, percent of base damage, plus 54 damage, has an 80% chance to apply collision, prone, against bound, sleeping, or stunned targets, or those using static defense for 2.5 seconds. Each heavy attack increases prone. No, I don't care about doing that. What about you? Fierce Clash deals 280% chance to push. Nope, I don't want to push either. I want them to stay close so that I can just beat them mercilessly. Let's grow this one.
Good. It's made it.
Nice. Now, what else am I actually using? I'm using this shield throw, right? Yes, I am. Cool. And we're gonna hold off on upgrading the blue any further because I want to get my defense one built up more. Okay, leveling log. They're still waiting on me to leave. Complete that. Ooh, I got more secret dungeon stuff. May have to look at that. Alright, let's get out of here. Run away!
Ezekiel lost the battle with Leonardus, vowed an oath to get revenge, and became a guardian. With the power of the Guardian's pledge, Ezekiel encountered Leonardus again, and finally repaid him for what happened to Scala.
It says it's free, so let's fucking take it and see what happens. Woo!
Okay. Well, looks like we've got to get away. Alright, we gotta claim some rewards here. What are we claiming? Stuff that I've already been working on. God damn it. Of course it is. Oh, tell me what blade this is that I just picked up. Is it the blade that I've been looking for?
The Blade of the Resistance.
It fucking is. That's fantastic. Because I'm gonna do this. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Run! Venetia Village, Venetia. They're all in Venetia Village. Where is Venetia Village? It's all over there? Okay, so I am curious. Only a guild leader and advisor can occupy this location. The occupying guild can teleport and resurrect here. So yeah, Stone Guard is... Look at that. Tax held. Holy shit. I kind of want to build up a guild to start conquering shit. I'm kind of yeah, I want to conquer castles now that I know that we can actually take them and then get taxes and shit from them. How many castles are there? I actually only see one castle. I see temples and villages, but I only see one castle that's named, anyways. Makes me kind of want to conquer the castle as a guild. I think we should do it. That's my vote. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, I see a little Gotta kill this dude. This little circle thing, where's that at? There it is. Alright, let's sprint it. Go, 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 go. Run really fast. Go, you can do it. I believe in you. Run! Actually, where is the entry point for this freaking castle? I don't think that's it somehow. Alright, if you really insist on fighting, I will fight you, homie. Alright, let's zoom in here. How do we get... Okay. So we actually need to go to that point. And then from that point, we can swing over and in. Alright, let's go get it. Nope. Nope. We are not fighting desert cobras. Be careful, you can get stunned, silenced, and other CC effects, crowd control effects. Okay. Yeah. Good to go. Thanks. No, stop it. Stop it. You don't want to hit me, I promise. Don't you? There are so many bad guys that want to fight right now. If you insist. Fuck it. Alright, one down. There you are, you're all down. I've got to go around this way, and then from there I can get onto the road that heads up to the fast travel point. Want to get all those opened up. Ah! Stop it! Is that a... That is a gigantic stone ore deposit. Nice. You have entered a mystic portal area. Find the portal within the... No, no. No thanks. I'm good. You can hold on to that magic portal. Not interested. Thanks. So we got a gigantic moonstone ore that was harvested, and we only got 5 gold out of it. I get more fucking gold out of regular ones. Not that I need that gold. I have so much of that gold. I don't know what it's for yet. Maybe it's for the crafting the jewelry and shit. Which I really haven't had to mess with that too much. I should. Probably should, though. Good question. Have you ever met a corrupt cop? Yes. I have met corrupt cops and politicians. Okay, I don't see any purple pages that indicate any readables around. We're almost to the fast travel point. Woo!
What an ignorant fool.
Here we go.
brown mica was found in the village of the stonemasons, gathered to build Stoneguard Castle. Fernan ignored the masons' warnings and dug deeply into the earth to get the brown mica, allowing the monsters sealed underground to emerge.
Which one was worse, corrupt cop or corrupt politician? Politician, 100% every time, without fail. That's not even fucking close. All right, so there's supposed to be, it's right there. Is it above us? Oh, that'd be funny if it's above us. It is above us. But that makes sense, kind of. Prevent the war stuff from happening to it, maybe? Okay. So maybe it's this one? Ooh, fallen paper. Nice! So we don't spawn right in the middle of combat. Makes sense.
The head of the Stonemasons Association, Sienna Parsons, learned about the power sealed in the Titan Reach ruins.
Yeah, everyone's entitled to their opinion.
As a former senior wizard of Venelux, she awakened
But being
the
corrupt
sealed
is not
power with
cowardly,
the golem's heart
just so you're
and crafted a
aware.
giant golem that was decisive in ousting Fernan.
Being corrupt is being corrupt. Being cowardly is being cowardly. They are two very different, distinct things. And you can be one without the other. I've seen it a few times. Okay, there we go. We're getting the map opened up. So in order to get the map opened up, you have to get these points, these waypoints, which also, awesomely enough, act as fast travel points. So, I think it might be faster to go from here down. So let's try that. It's a shame that the good ones get fired from where you're from. Yeah, it's a shame, but I mean, that's kind of the price that you pay when their bosses are the ones that are corrupt. You know, that whole birds of a feather flock together thing. A corrupt politician will lead to corrupt law enforcement. And we know California's chock full of them. Look at the fires. I mean, fuck. They didn't even have water in the fire hydrants for the firefighters to be able to do their jobs because of corrupt policy making. Like, that's insane. Okay, come on, keep pushing. We're almost to where I need to be. Ah, we're fighting that guy. And there's one over here that's gonna be in our... Isn't it? Yep. Yep. I knew you were gonna be a problem. There it is! At least this is going towards the guild quest, right? Because you got to kill X amount of wildkin right now. I would love to, except for it just like flung me the opposite direction.
You won't make it up here so easily.
Except for I did
Unless
make
you
it
know how
up
to
here.
use glide morph like me, that is. Any glider can fly all the way here in one go, if they take off from a high place like Tyrus Memorial Hall.
Oh, are you kidding me, homie?
Bag falls somewhere. Damn it.
You're not gonna, like, I can't jump up this thing to get the... You're telling me that I have to glide? Oh, man. I am not a fantastic glider. No siree, I am not. God damn it. That's unfortunate. Okay, so somewhere like... Where did you say? Toss... This place. So we have to get up there and glide to get to here. Well, I guess fuck it, let's do it. We don't have much of a choice. There we go. Push through, wrap around. I'm really awful at gliding in this game. I have not figured out a good way to do that. I just need more practice with it. I've actually got a quest to go get an egg, but like the landing area is so fucking small. I guess you know what I haven't tried? I haven't tried flying into the egg. That might be a way to... May try that. You're in my way, dude. Move. Oh, I was targeting the one way in the back that's not even near me. Okay. Now then. Let's go inside first and see if maybe I can... Nope. Nope. All right. I don't see nothing up here. All right, let's do this. Nope, too low. It's gonna come in too low. Nope, still gonna be too low. Okay. Nope, still too fucking low. God damn it. I hate gliding. And to think about corrupt boards and principles they support. Yeah, there's a lot of correlation between those types of things, but nobody's gonna do anything to fix it or change it. Because everyone's too afraid of losing to do the right thing. They don't want to lose what they have, whether it's money, status, friends, freedoms, life. So it's never gonna change. Because the vast majority of the human population would rather allow bad things to happen that don't affect them than to risk losing anything that they have acquired. whether it's money, wealth, status, life. You know, they would rather ignore it and pretend bad things don't happen than to risk anything to stand against it. And that's, you can look throughout all of human history, and that's not a new thing. It's not a modern thing. It's not a cultural thing. It's a human race as a species thing. So as long as that continues, which it will, because again, it's a human species thing, then you're always going to have those issues. Sadly. Alright, so let's talk to some people.
Ah, you're back. What happened? That's really fortunate. It would have been terrible if Vienta village or Sophia had been attacked. Thankfully, her condition's very much improved. Thank you so much. I owe a great debt to you and to Jake. Let me know if you ever need my help. Are you going to return the Guardian's pledge to Jake? Please, convey to him our gratitude.
Okay. Let's see here. What besides that? Imagine Joseph Seed was real. I mean, technically, Joseph Seed is an inspiration of multitudes of cult leader personalities. The only difference with Joseph Seed is that Joseph Seed was literally able to create an army and rule over an entire county with no outside interference, which is not how it would work. And that's always the big thing there is Joseph Seed is what happens if evil goes unchecked. The reality is that the government, local and federal, doesn't like competition. They're the biggest criminals around and they don't like competition. So if criminals get too big for their britches all of a sudden and start cutting into whatever rackets they got going on, they got a problem and they come in and handle it. The divine beast is here. Oh, those are the whale things. Those things are dope as shit. Let's see if we can go get an angle on one real quick. Actually, where's that at? It's probably in here. It's not gonna show on my map. That's cool. It's been over here lately. Hello, Mike. Good game. Nice, thank you. I am still learning it. I've got a lot that I'm still learning about this game. I'm enjoying it so far. Oh, there it is. Let's see where it goes. These things got unique. I have no idea what the hell else we're supposed to do on them, but I've jumped onto one of them before. And it gave me, like, there was mining stones, like mining nodes on there. That was pretty cool. There's a weird redstone thing that you can get to open up certain other mining nodes. You know what? Let's go see if we can jump on him and get some more moonstone here, because we need more for the guild. Look, there he is. There he is. There he is. Nice. Fucking nice. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. That is so insane. I don't know that I can make that jump. Nope. I don't know why you're turning away. Don't do that to me. No. Oh, can I get the back fin? Give me the back fin. Give me the back fin. No, we missed it. Oh, that's not good. Damn. damn, I was so hoping. Nope, he's just not interested in hanging out with us today. Okay, so we'll go back over here. I'm enjoying the game. I'm still learning the game. All right, let's go over here.
You're safe. I heard the story from Rutain. Thank you so much. I feel much better, thanks to you. I'll be sure to repay the favor sometime.
Cool. That's taken care of. Other people need to talk to us now.
Strong guilds need big benefits.
Flowers? I've got flowers. How about
Oh, I'm sure you've got flowers. What did these folks have to say? One second, folks. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Let's get back to this. Let's go talk to Robert and see what he's got to say.
Hey, it's you. Want to see my old weapon? Oh, hold on a second. I need to transfer my old weapon's power first. Huh? Don't you know what a power transfer is? How did you even get this strong without it? Well,
I've been using
then
it.
you'll be even stronger once you know how to do it. Come here. I'll teach you. Transferring power is a way to enhance a new piece of equipment using old equipment you've upgraded. It's much more efficient than upgrading brand new equipment bit by bit with growth stones. Oh, and don't forget, the target equipment must be of the same or higher grade as the material equipment. Oh.
You spoke with Robert, who was excited about his newest weapon. He showed you how to efficiently strengthen your weapons using a process called power transfer. With his advice, you can make your weapons even more powerful.
Cool. Boom. Enjoying the adventure. It seems you've done quite a bit of traveling. Don't forget to slow down sometimes so you can take in the little joys of your adventure. Why not take a moment and find some peace of mind? What should be done? Have you ever gone fishing as the best way to unwind an adventure, plus just might catch something rare? Adventure Pro Percy have gleaned the wisdom of tons of experience. You should listen, kid. Haha, why? You don't like it? Okay, so we gotta go catch fish. Okay. Wait. There's a person up here that needs to talk to us. Let's go see what they need from us. Crossbow of the Resistance. We'll add it. We'll allow it. Battle Pass. Codex. I think we're good on the rest of that. Let's see here. But to be honest with you, Could someone own a county like that in Joseph Seed? Are you talking legally, or are you talking in the manner that he did it? Like illegally, but no one's stopping it. Because there's a legal way to do it. There is a legal way to do it in the United States.
Adventurer, you came back! I'm glad you came back safely. Did you find my research journal? Of course you are. I believed it. I was so upset to lose my research journal, which was the result of my blood, sweat, and tears. Without you, all my research would become all for nothing. Thanks to you, the Dimension Circle research will proceed smoothly. As a token of my gratitude, if I obtain research results that may be helpful to you someday, I will be sure to let you know first. Thank you.
You met a wizard named Paula, who had been researching dimensional circles at the Enter Village. She was very grateful when you brought her the lost research journal. Paula promised that she would let you know when her research was complete.
Really? Yeah, absolutely. Do you have access to Netflix, out of curiosity? How is there a way to do it? Do you have access to Netflix? Yeah, my mom's kind of can't. I have access. Okay, so there's a documentary on there called Wild Country. It's about a cult that existed here in the United States at one point. If you watch the documentary about them, it gives you a good starting point to learn about the laws. There's a law because they were a cult that took over an area, and they actually had like their own police force and everything. So, but there's a way to do it, and you have to have, I think it's like 150 people, and you have to own X amount of land. X amount of land and 150 people, and you can be your own self-governing society within the United States. There's other requirements that's simplifying it dramatically so, but the documentary is called Wild Country, and it'll give you a good starting point to research further information from. Now, how do I equip? Take out fishing rod. Cast a float. I've never fished in this game. Let's see how the mechanic works. Oh, there's a big ass fish. You failed. I don't understand how to get the fish. Let's see here. Wild Country? Yeah. It's about a cult that, like I said, they had their own police force and everything here in the United States. Oh, real. I understand. Maybe I don't understand. Let's try this again. But like I said, it's a good starting point to research it further. What am I messing up? I'm on fishing here. They didn't really give us too much information about it. Oh. We caught our first fish. That's my first fish. Nice. So we need to catch 8 of these damn things? Man, oh man. I'm not really understanding the fishing thing. Alright, we're done. We're done. We're good. We will deal with fishing later. I'll have to look up a guide or something on how to do that properly. 'Cause that wasn't it. Cool. Okay, so that's all good. That's good. It says that I have incomplete 9 missions. And everything I'm seeing so far is complete. Yeah, complete. I'm a level 30, so everything up to 30. Ah, there it is. Okay, so defeat Morkai. Raid Monolith Wastelands. Defeat Desert Flame Wizard. What are you guys, like secret dungeon people? Is that the deal there? Fuck it, let's try it. Fuck it, let's try it. Fight me! Ow, one stun into another. Ah. Oh, all right. Ooh, got you. 'Oh, come on, come on. Got you. Got him. Nice. 31 or above for the next one. God damn it. Of course it is. Okay. All right. So let's see the fishing here. Silver anchovy. Cool. All right. You know what? kind of makes sense to me now that someone could own a county if you really dig about. The problem is communism doesn't work. Communism is one of the biggest lies ever told to humanity that humanity's ever come up with to tell itself. Communism on paper is one of the most beautiful government systems in existence. The problem is that the government system that communism creates has to be run by people, and people are fucking corrupt as shit. So communism can never and will never and has never worked in practice because of the fact that it's run by people and people are corrupt as shit. So communism is one of the biggest fucking lies ever told to humans. Or by humans, rather. It's actually quite wild. There is not a single successful communist country that practices actual communism. Let's get all this leveled up. It goes higher, huh? Well, tell me more. What level do you get to? Oh, I ran out. Damn. That made me curious. Cool. Good to go there. But imagine if Joseph Seed was real and he had his own county. What would you do? Me? Absolutely nothing, and unless it affected me or mine. You know, just like 99% of the human race. I wouldn't do shit unless it affects me or mine. I'm no longer in the military. I've never been and nor will ever be in law enforcement, so none of those things are my problem. Leave those to people far more qualified than myself. They can handle those things. Now, if my country asked me to handle something for them, as much as I don't trust my government, I would help my government do whatever it is they ask me to do, provided it's in the best interest of my nation, because I love my country. But I don't trust the government, but I love my country, and I will absolutely serve in whatever capacity my country needs me serving in. Alright, so let's go talk to this shady, suspicious peddler. See what do they got for us. Defeat King Chimeras. Is that a co-op dungeon that we just opened up? Is that a new one? Minimum combat power 900. How do I find my combat power? Oh, my controller died. Of course it did. Seed win in Far Cry 5? Yeah, he wins no matter what. He wins no matter what because he's too important for storytelling purposes for the following game of New Dawn. And the whole thing with Far Cry, it's the endings are always supposed to be like the worst endings. It's supposed to be worse than what it was like before you intervened.
Are you? Check out this new equipment.
By the way, for those curious, and again, if anyone wants to join, you guys are more than welcome to. It's free and cross-platform. You just have to be on the same server. That's the only catch when you make your character. Now, this building right here, with this big giant strength golem out front, this is the guild building. Bam. And this is where, like, if you were to join, you can get in the guild with me, then this would be our base of operations that we all hang out at. Could meet up. We got different merchants and shit. Cooking ovens. Guild merchant. Then we've even got like a sparring arena back here for like anybody who wanted to do PvP with each other in a dueling capacity. You could within the safety of the guild. It's a pretty cool little system. There's healing sensors here that'll get you all squared away before or after a fight. But I mean, has the bad guys ever win in real life? Bad guys win all the time in real life. You can look at anywhere in the world and just see where bad guys have won left, right, and center, right? They win hand over fist more often than anybody else. Oh, yes, that's what I came in here for. I wanted to check the oven to see what I need for making more of the armored soup. And I need what? Onions? Is that it? Onions, salt, and meat. Oh, I know where I can get a bunch of meat too. Okay, so you can sell me. $100 onions. Do you not sell salt? You don't sell salt. Where do I get salt from then? Cooking mastery bonus duration. No, we need this. Where do we get this from? Acquired from common, wild, hermit lobsters, mega lobsters, crustaceans, sea crabs, stone. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go hunting. So like corruption? Yeah, absolutely. Corruption is usually the easiest to point out. You can look at criminal activities, you can look at politicians, you can look at unjust wars. Like, you name it, it exists in the world, and it's usually attributed to some bad guy that got their way. And it fucks everyone else over. Look at poverty. Poverty is one of the most unnecessary crimes in the world. You know, we're the only species on the entire fucking planet that has to pay to have the right to exist and live. Did you know that? It's wild, huh? And we chose to do that to ourselves. We did that to ourselves as a species. We said, we don't want to live on Earth for free. Nah, we want to fucking have a hard requirement of having to pay to exist and have our basic needs met in life. We chose that as a fucking species. Do you know how insane that makes us? Let me see. Guild. Contracts. Nope. Back up here. Need to donate this. Okay. Contracts. What are we sitting at? We don't actually need this one anymore. So it'd be back down to this then. So the Greaves. Okay, and which ones do we already have? We've got the Ironclad, so everything else other than the Greaves. So blackened plate, ornate, and layered.
You need to take better care of your arm. All Resistance members are welcome anytime.
And what's the hang-up? Quality polished crystal, which is gotten from where? Dungeons! And abyssal contracts. Hunting, there we go. Shrewd wolf, wolf. Hey, we need to go hunt down some wolves for some meat too. Okay. Okay. I've got my work cut out for me. Let's go cook up our meat real quick that we do have, and then we'll go out and go farm up some ingredients, which will also work towards the guild quest of killing Wildkin. Of course, we had villains in real life. Yep. Start here. Cook the recipe. I need more ribbit. There we go. Success. Okay. Let's not see the cutscenes anymore, huh? Now then, what if we used Jack and shit? Alright, so wolves. We gotta go hunt down wolves and crustaceans. There is that spot in the beginning of the map. How do you go up? No? Okay, so I guess we'll just go out the door and use that exit. It's good. Nope, that's the arena. Just like the mustache guy in World War II. He committed many atrocities, and he was in charge of the country and the people that committed many atrocities in his name. Yes. The people that actually came up with those ideas and the people that actually ran those don't get the credit of being evil pieces of shit that they should. Because everyone wants to just... It's easier to blame it on one dude than it is to hold everybody accountable that was actually fucking accountable for that. And he did absolutely have the ability to stop it, and he did absolutely have the ability to investigate and find out what was actually being done. But it wasn't his idea, and he wasn't executing it, and a lot of it he wasn't aware of. That's not excusing his responsibility in it, but it is a fact. I can't go up any further? Okay. Is there any other readables? Sometimes you can see like glowing purple bits, and those will be the readables that you can grab up. Alright. Let's... We need wolf meat, which we can get wolf meat over here. I think this is correct. You know what I heard? In World War II, the CIA voted for corrupt politicians. I don't know much about this when the CIA was founded, but we know that there's corrupt politicians. Like that's a fact. Like Harry Truman, for example. Before he was president, there's pictures of him where he's actually hanging out with known mobsters from Chicago and New York. So like, yeah, it's a given. But I mean, that's also one of those, like, everyone's aware that politicians are just corrupt. Wolf meat. Nice. We need a bunch of that. So grindy.
Just as a good game should be.
I should probably actually go over and hunt birds now that I'm thinking about that. No, because the birds aren't dropping what I need, because I don't need the boss hit stuff. I'm good on the boss fights. I want the flat out damage resistance. Homie, why do you keep picking fights? You're way far out from where you should be, man. And there are people between you and the camp. That's not a good thing. You suck as a guard, homie. And question, I want to ask you, what is Al Capone never went to jail? Like, what if he never went to jail? The result was, the only thing that would have changed is somebody would have killed him. Probably one of three people would have killed him. Johnny Rosiali, Sam Giancana, or Johnny Torrio. One of those three gangsters would have ended up killing him because he ended up dying of syphilis that ended up destroying his mind. And he wasn't aware that he had syphilis until he was already in Alcatraz and they figured it out. And at that point, it had already started affecting his brain and destroying it, essentially. So, yeah, no, the only thing that would have changed is just one of his own crew would have killed him eventually. And that would have been it. Honestly, it probably would have been... Who else? No, there was another one. Frank Nitti. They probably would have tried to force Frank Nitti to do it. and Tony Accardo would probably have been the one that would have had to actually finish it. Because Frank Nitti would have fucked that up. Or what if he was president? He wouldn't have lived long enough to become president. Again, he had syphilis that he was not aware of until he was already in Alcatraz, but he had contracted it well before he went to prison. There are places you can only go when it rains. Did you see? That's an interesting piece of information. I was not aware that there are places that are restricted unless it's raining. That's kind of cool to know. Like before he had syphilis? He wouldn't have lasted very long. See, Al was not a smart man, and that was Al's issue. Al had a smart team, and Al was feared. That's what made Al formidable, was that he was willing to be more brutal than everybody else, and the people he knew were some of the most brutal people in the business. But Al by no means was smart. Not smart enough to actually do anything. It's just he knew people and he picked the right people to handle things. And they were all more afraid of pissing him off than anything else. Honestly, Tony Accardo would be a scarier bad guy to have as in a leadership. And if you don't know who Tony Accardo is, that's how good he is. Who is like the smartest gangster in the mafia? It's debated between two, Tony Accardo and Lucky Luciano. Those are the two. All right, I think that's enough of that. Let's go get some salt. But Tony Accardo, for sure, would be who I would give it to. But which one? Tony Accardo. Yeah, it would be Tony Accardo, hands down, for me. Lucky Luciano has reasons why he's in the conversation. You know, the whole commission thing, unifying the 5 families as a commission, working with the United States government during World War II to help U.S. forces get into Italy with local Sicilian mafia families. That was all pretty intelligent. But Tony Accardo was Al Capone's driver and then later ran the mob, and nobody knew it until he was really, really, really fucking old. Never spent a single day in jail or prison. And ended up dying of old age in his bed in his California mansion, surrounded by his children, his grandchildren, and I think he may have even had great-grandchildren at that point. And he was the leader of the Chicago mob from the point that Frank Nitti killed himself. Because Al Capone died, or sorry, Al Capone went to prison, got the syphilis diagnosis, Frank Nitti started running the show, Frank Nitti killed himself, and then Tony Accardo took over. And then Tony Accardo created a system where they were going to create a second boss position, which was known as the street boss. And the street boss was the one that law enforcement would look at, that would interact with all the criminals in the organization, but the street boss would answer to him. And he picked Sam Giancana to run as the street boss. So Chicago was unique because they had two bosses, but Tony Accardo is the one who created that system. Besides gangsters, which man has suffered in history the most? It's hard to say because suffering is so subjective. Like, who suffers more? A person who endures physical torture for weeks, months? Or the person who had to watch everyone they love get executed in front of them, and then they get to survive and go free, right? So suffering is subjective. We're resource farming, for those who don't know. Well, that is certainly one opinion, for sure. We're doing this because we need salt. Salt is what we're farming right now. And this is also part of the guild quest right now, right here. Go down to guild and we can go down to contracts, like defeat Wildkin. Woo! And we are getting up to, looks like it's supposed to be a total of 800. Okay. You more. Do 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 do. Matter of opinion. Just got betrayed. Again, not accurate and matter of opinion. Where is this damn... Do I not have keys? Is that why it's not showing up? Or is it... It's inside. There it is. Woo! Okay. Do we have salt finally? Well, we got 10 salt. Okay. 2 meat. I think I actually might have some in my bank. My bag. Let's go with this one.
Storage manager.
You need to make sure you've got the right equipment at night. Welcome!
Take wolf meat, that. You have salt? I do have salt. Cool. Hold on to both of those. Cooking ingredient, yep. Cooking ingredient. Cooking ingredient. Cooking ingredients. Nope, we need the onion, we need the meats, we need the salts. Those are the ones we need. We don't need the rest. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. That can go away because we can't use it till we're level 50. Keep that out. I don't know what that does, so we're going to put that right that way. Yes, indeed. And we can deposit that one. Okay, so let's deposit these, deposit this. Okay. We are
Leave
good.
anything with me but your conscience.
Wait a second. Is that a dish or is that a cooking ingredient? It's a cooking ingredient. Okay.
Flowers? I've got flowers.
Oh, I bet you do. Nobody cares about your flowers. We were cooking. That's what we were doing. We were gonna go make more food. Wait a second. What does this do? Oh, but it needs the rare. I don't have the rare. I have the natural. Woo! Do we have any other meats? No. Okay. I guess that'll have to do. Excuse me.
If you're thinking of going hunting, stop. Oh, welcome. What brings you here?
And guild merchant, what are you selling? Anything useful? Nope.
Goodbye.
There are items
Actually, I have a feeling that guild Golem Slate used to activate jump attacker sealstone. Interesting. I have no idea what the fuck these are. Used to activate Gate Hammer Sealstone. Stone Crusher Sealstone. I don't know what those are though. To know whether or not I need them. Okay, so guild, this must be like a buff or something. A flag that boasts the guild's prestige, used by guild leader, guild advisor, guild or guild guardian to imprint a boon stone or rift stone.
It's an honor to meet you.
I don't know what those are, so we're not going to touch those.
More thorough prep. Come in. Just say the word if I have anything you need.
Get rid of those.
Bye now.
Find the stranded sailor who wrote the letter by boarding the Castellan Port. Where is Castellan Port? Well, we probably need to get out of here first. Let's get out of here and go look at the Castellan Port. Castellan Port, there it is. So we're supposed to meet someone who wrote a letter. Let's go figure that out. Where am I? Okay. We need this direction here. More nice. Okay, so I see the one readable back there. Is there any others? Is there anything down here? Can I talk to you? No? That'd be kind of cool to have those giant golems as just like assistants to help with tasks and shit. Be super limited as to what they could actually do, but it would be kind of cool. Dock workers, sailors. No sailors. Marinette. What is that? Let's go talk to that person.
Maybe they'll have information for us.
I wonder if I could enter that building over there. If you have a problem with ship, you're better off asking the captain. What captain? There's a captain somewhere around here? Well, it says there's a ship that comes here regularly, according to the little thing that we were reading. Where was that? God damn it. Oh, I don't have the everything memorized yet. Is it Codex? It's Codex. Exploration. Willstones. There we go. Find the stranded that regularly docks. Stranded sailor. Well, there's the Marinette manager. The ship is not in, apparently. It does not appear to be in, anyways. What's over here? I wonder how often the ship comes in. Have to go and check that out. See if, like, there's a... if anyone's got the timing on that. It's a ship mechanic. I don't... Stranded Sailor is the name that lists. Dock workers. And it says to go on the ship. So let's talk to everybody on the ship then? I don't think it's this ship. I think it's whatever ship docks down there. Or by swimming. Let's see here. Can we find it? It says or by swimming. And we found it near the Spiral Cliffs. Right? So where are the cliffs? Spiral Cliff. Okay. So it's probably one of these little islands here, right? One would think. Because I don't think it's like way the hell out here in any of these. If it was found near here, it's got to be one of these. All right. 1 second. I'll be right back. Hey, look at that. The boat arrived. Can I go fishing from your...
The ship will depart soon. Passengers, please board quickly.
No! So the place we want to go is one of these 3 isles. But it's on the other side of that lighthouse there.
We're talking to get some rest. Why don't you go and take a look around?
I don't... What if I didn't?
We'll set sail soon. Climb aboard if you're coming with us.
Why are you stopping, homie?
frequent this area. You might see them if you're lucky.
That's them right there.
As the waves roll and the sea starts to sink, we hoist our sails with the wind. Our ships take wing. With our margins, the losses from held high and we're rich with pleasures. Our journey bountiful run. And swing in pain we'll sow our adventures into legends grow.
I don't know if it's this one or that one, but we're gonna start jumping up them.
We're talking to get some rest. Why don't you go and take a look around? We'll set sail soon. Climb aboard if you're coming with us.
As much as I would love to. Maybe this isn't the island? Where do you go next? The dude acts like he gives you enough time to go exploring. Like, if you're gonna take off so soon, why say go have a look around? 1. And for 2, why are you stopping for a rest? You're not doing any work, homie. I think it's that island now. Let's go check it. This looks right. No, look at that. It is right. Homie fought crabs all the way up. Look at that. 3 crabs just filled with arrows. Ooh, man. That was close. There he is.
Damn the black rain. It broke my ship along with the treasure. How much longer can I survive on this little rock? Dear Aina, please let me live so I can see my wife again.
Homie, why did you stay here then?
Dear honey, I've finally found the treasure. Now all I have to do is get home and pamper you. The rain is unusually fierce, but that's to be expected of a seaman. Castleton is just around the corner. See you soon, honey.
Homie, why did you stay here? Look, look. That's shore. Right there. This is connected. You could have just swam. It's not even that far. Look. Look at that. Boom, boom. That's it. That's all you had to cross. And I know you climbed your ass all the way up here. So I guess we gotta go back and deliver that. Not everyone can swim, though. If you're a sailor, you should be able to. I feel like that's like a prerequisite. If you're gonna be a sailor, you should have to pass a basic swimming test. Like, show me you can dog paddle. Good to go. Examine the shipwreck treasure chest near the okay. So now we've got to go. Oh, somebody showed up here. Weird. I don't know. Your sis may know if it's a real That's fair. I could ask my sister. She is a Yeah, no, she's still in the Navy, so she's still a sailor. I had to think about if she was still in. Yeah, she's still in. She's not active duty, though. She's just, I think she's reserves now? Whoa, what's that? There was a blue circle here, and I want to know what it was. Treasure from shipwreck. There it is.
We'll set sail soon. Climb aboard if you're coming with us.
No! Aha! I made it. Let's go see what the codex says to do now. Ask Lord Aids Dave at Lord's residence. Well, we already know where she's at. She's at the bay. She's at the dock where this is actually going right now.
A monster might grab you if you gaze into the water for too long. I'm joking, of course.
I've heard weirder things than a can't swim sailor. Ah, that's fair. Thank you for telling me about the captions. If I'm not mistaken, I think the very first American casualty when we invaded Iraq, or one of the very first ones, was like a Marine that drowned, if I remember correctly. It's unfortunate, but it's just like, it's so freaking common in jobs that you would think that the people are strong swimmers in. Now, granted, I know a lot of that's like equipment weighing them down and restricting movement and them getting tangled in the equipment. I do know that. I'm aware of that.
We're talking to get some rest. Why don't you go and take a look around?
I didn't stop at this one last time. Well, I didn't get out on this one last time. I don't see anything of note, though.
We'll set sail soon. Climb aboard if you're coming with us.
It'd be like a paratrooper who's afraid of heights. They don't really go together. That's fair. And like, I know at least when I was serving, something like 90% of the entire paratroopers that were active duty, that were in airborne units, were terrified of heights that I served with. I know I was one of them. I'm terrified of heights, and most of the people I served with were terrified of heights. But we all jumped out of airplanes. So that tracks. Oh, it's another one of those little animal things.
docking and get some rest. Why don't you go and take a look around?
What if you stop docking so that we could get some rest, considering you're not doing anything, and we just went forward to our destination, homie? Maybe?
We'll set sail soon. Climb aboard if you're coming with us.
He doesn't stay anywhere long enough for you to actually investigate. And again, there's no damn reason for him to be stopping. And actually, that's the one that I didn't investigate last time. I do need to investigate this one. It's been fun to watch your first Witcher 3 video after having played those parts. Right? It's always nice, like, when you're familiar with the content that you're seeing, so then you're like, oh yeah, I remember this part. And then you get to see, like, how it compares to the way that you choose to do it, and then... Can we... Wonder if we can collect these things. Nope. Let's see here. It's been a challenge, though, to have to stop 2 games I enjoyed / being in the middle of 3 games. It's been challenging, though, to have to have stopped 2 games I was enjoying / in the middle of... Which games? I know Odyssey... not Odyssey, Assassin's Creed Origins you were doing, but... You pretty much finished everything other than fighting the Pharaohs. The Pharaohs were the only things left. Witcher 3. Yep, and you're doing that one currently. And yeah. You can't talk to her. Why? Because she's the person you're supposed to talk to, and you haven't talked to someone else to find out that that's where she's at. So even though I found her, I can't tell her about the letter that her dead husband wrote? Correct. You have to go talk to the Lord of the Manor, and the Lord of the Manor will tell you that she's standing right there at the dock, and then you can go tell her about the letter that her dead husband wrote. Raj. Makes total fucking sense. Thanks. We have to go do our daily... fuck, what's it called? I can't even think of the name of what it's called. Contracts, that's what they're called. Contracts. I had to think on that for a moment. But so close and not finishing is not fun, lol. That's fair. I will say that the finishing to Origins DLC that you didn't finish is not satisfying. I was actually kind of disappointed in that. Alright, so where's the aide, dude? Roberto's not it. Lord's aide, Dave. Hey, Dave.
Honey. Oh, yes. She's the poor lady whose husband hasn't been found in 10 years, so she had a tombstone made. She goes to pray for her husband every day. I'm sure you can...
Alright, now we gotta go talk to her. Wait, they said something. Where is Memorial Hall? But that's not where she's at. She's at Castellan Port. God damn it. Oh, she moved from the port to the gravestone now. Okay, Raj.
Yes? This? It's a letter from my husband. And my necklace that he used to carry around like a charm. I see. About 10 years ago, he departed on a ship seeking treasure. After a heavy rainstorm in Lhasa, now that I have his belongings, I thank you so much.
Are you gonna go get his body? I feel like he should recover his remains. Maybe? Kind of? Sort of? Yes? No? Okay, sure. We'll leave you alone then. Thankfully, Witcher is similar enough that it'd be distracting from that. Did I hear she plays for him every day? She prays. Can you turn them up or down and leave the lady alone? I can turn the game volume up, but she's an NPC that didn't actually engage me in proper dialogue, and there's a lot of that, and then there's others that engage you in proper dialogue, which have a different volume, and then there's also the cinematics, which have a different volume as well. So if I need to adjust things, I will. Hold on a second. Go up! Codex. Glide and spray the unidentified chemicals without touching seawater in under 1 minute. Well, that's not gonna fucking happen. God damn it, it's the last one. Of course it's the last fucking one. Ooh, we got a new one. We'll keep what we got. What's special? Shape-shifting. Crustaceans. Okay. The praise guy was too low. Well, that's Dave. Dave's irrelevant. If you live in a fantasy world and your name is Dave, you're probably irrelevant. You don't have, like, Maximus Artorius, right? Like, you don't have some crazy ass regal heroic name. You're probably irrelevant. he's like the janitor. He's over there and just making sure to clean, but not too clean, right? It's got to be grimy enough that it feels like you're in a period correct era, but he's there to make sure that it doesn't get too dirty. Not too clean, but not too dirty. But maybe they're both the same unimportant category. Yes, they are both in the unimportant category. Game music is fine, though. LOL. Poor Dave. Yeah, poor Dave. Okay. What am I supposed to do with this? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. What is that button down there? There's this... Is there a way to access that? Okay, how do we access those 3 dots in the corner? Oh, I guess that's 9 dots. So that indicates that something in here. Is it because I'm not actively queued? Is that the deal? It's kind of cool, actually. Don't do it. Don't give in. All right. Guild. 32%. Nice. See, if there was a fast travel point here, this would be more convenient, but there's no fast travel point there, so it's like, not really interested in doing that. Fuck you, buddy. Same with that one. That's another one of those, like, dude, just give us the goddamn freaking... Resistance, yep. What is this? Accessible only during the day. Actually. Is that higher level stuff? Does that level with me? Whee! Ah, she explodes. Well, that's good to know. I'm so glad that she explodes. That's so much fun. So much damn fun. So I think we actually do need to go and clear out. No, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Wonder why we can't morph. Can't morph into the gliding bird. Hmm. Dude, stop fucking... Jesus Christ, dude. Like, you don't need to run back to people that aren't fucking near you. I just need you to hit the person that's closest to you, homie. It's not that hard of a concept. Alright, let's keep pushing forward. Man, these dudes are like densely packed in here. Okay. The Nemesis gave up ownership of a place? Interesting. That's the group that owns the castle. Ooh, I'm kind of curious about that. Spectromancer, huh? Oh, part of me wants to go fight you. So you don't like the look of over-ear headphones on you, yes? Or is it something else? That's one. The other thing is like, if I wear any hat, it usually fucks with my hat that I'm wearing or makes the hat really uncomfortable to wear. And, those over-the-ear headphones usually have microphones right in front, which interferes with this. So, that's kind of a problem too. Alright, grab that. There we go. Come on, homie. There we go. Let that spin for a bit. Oh man, it is working. Son of a bitch. God damn it. 10 levels higher than everything else in here. Damn near. And I still can't kill anything fast enough to stop shit from spawning in the middle of my fights. Ooh, man. And that was a tough fight. Let's see here. Well, someone in the local Facebook group actually asked what will she do at 3 a.m. she can't sleep, and now there's no TikTok. Oh boy, someone suggested read, and she was like, I read, but you can only do so much, then sleep. Oh, that's right. Today's the day that everything got shut down in the US for TikTok. I totally forgot about that. That's kind of funny. Ha ha, you fucks can't get me. I'm running away. Oh, yes, I am. Down below. Okay, so I think I might actually have screwed myself. How the fuck do I get out of here now? Being in here does not feel good right now. This is like a really fucking disappointing and unfun place to be. Like, I'm significantly stronger than everything here, but it still feels like a super really bad grind to try to kill everything. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Look at my health. You haven't fucking touched me, and I have been fighting mobs of you. It just takes forever to kill you. You're not an actual threat, you're just obnoxious. Yeah, they all posted it started for them to close at midnight. I feel less crazy now. I found a red bag. Hold on. Hold on. I can't stop this fight. Downside of playing live service is that I can't actually pause the fights when I need to. Well, that's kind of cool. Where do you lead to, though?
I found a bag of actual chips to eat and guac salsa too, not just my vehicles.
Nice. Very nice. Did I do that correctly? I'm guessing, because they don't have the little thing over their head anymore. Run! No! No! Don't fight me. Stop shooting at me, you obnoxious little shits. You can't actually kill me in here. Well, they used to be able to kill me. Now they can't kill me, but it takes forever to kill them. Alright, let's get out of there. By the way, fun fact, if you're here when it closes, like when it gets dark, that entire area turns into a giant PvP battleground. On top of the monsters. The monsters don't go away at night. You just get locked in until you either fight your way out by surviving until the morning, or you die. Those are your two choices there. Those. Heroic Blade of the Resistance. Well, that one I have to go there because I don't have a better alternative. Yeah. You go there. What are these? Blackened plate gloves, and I need 3 sets of them? Oh, apparently I got a few of them. Okay. Not bad, not bad. What else? Okay. Nope. 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 Okay. We're good to go. Number 3 is this way, huh?
deeper you go underground, the more dangerous it becomes. My teacher told me that rookies like me shouldn't go further than the first basement.
Ah, that's a little tip. Raj. Okay. Well, that's nice. And 40 and above. So you know where we're not going? We're not going to where it's 40 and above. That seems foolish. Alright, they relinquished something. I'm curious as to what it was. It says it's free. It shouldn't be free, though. But screw it. If it wants to let us do it, we'll do it.
Are you? Check out this new equipment.
Wait a second. It's telling us we gotta go somewhere else first. And we've got skills. Leave that one alone for now. If we've got green ones, we'll use the green ones. And I think we do. What do we got here? Damage increased by 100% against monsters. Yeah. Do that one. Okay. Wait a second. I just saw that. We have an opening. We've got an opening. Increase skill damage boost by 3 or more target radius. Increase magic ranged evasion and proximity. Restores 18 minutes. Additionally restores 21 health. Really? Yeah, we already got the increased CC control. Yeah, we know that. Shield damage reduction is increased by 4 per 1% of shield block chance. Woo! Collision resistance, max damage, melee defense, cooldown, speed. Let's keep working on this. Do we got anything in Greatsword? No, not yet. We're sitting at 8 finally. Boom. I want to conquer this place eventually. We just need more people to join the guild and get active and stuff like that. I need to increase the guild. That's what I need. I need people to join the guild because I want to take over this fucking castle. I think that would be dope as shit.
Oh, you're back. What happened? Ah, that means you defeated the creature.
And I've returned to relinquish the Guardian's Pledge.
Amazing! My eyes didn't deceive me. I knew you could do it. That Guardian seems to have chosen you. This Guardian's Pledge didn't open, even for me. What an honor.
Cool.
Guardian lends its power to your soul through the Pledge ritual. It becomes contained in the Guardian's Pledge if the Pledge bearer dies. The owner of that Guardian's Pledge may transform into the Guardian at any time to use their power. Their circumstances vary. There are pledges to protect cherished ones, or pledges that someone has forced. As you likely already know, to maximize the Guardian's power, you need pledge loops. The more of these Guardian's forgotten memories that you find, the more powerful that Guardian will become. Oh, wait! Why not try joining our guild?
Why do we have to decline? I want to join your guild, homie. I want to be part of the resistance. That's so dumb.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But it can't be helped. Visit me anytime you change your mind.
Can I change my mind right now?
A talent like you is always welcome. A talent like you is always...
Oh, that's so unfortunate. I did want to join them. I hate when games do that. They go like, hey, we're this faction, and they
In
even...
Jake Handa's office,
Hold on.
the two leaders of the Resistance, Da Vinci Aaron and Jake Handa, were in the middle of a fierce discussion over the Resistance's siege warfare. After coming to an agreement, Jake asked you to keep the Guardian's pledge well, and explained to you about the pledge and the Guardian. He said that the Guardians are those who have offered up their soul and power through the pledge, and the pledge's owner may morph into the Guardian to use their power at any time.
Okay, but I hate when they do that where they're like, hey, join this, you want to join our group? And then they don't allow the player to join the group. It's like, if you're not going to let us join the fucking group, don't ask us if we want to join the group, because yes, I absolutely want to join the group, homie. Speak to Sophia about guilds. Okay. Yeah, I want this castle. I really want that fucking castle. I wonder how long it'll take for us to get enough people to be able to siege that castle.
I've made a full recovery, thanks to you. You were incredible during that mission. Your guild must be singing your praises. Not at all. I've heard many great things about the guild you're in. We need more guilds of your caliber in the Resistance.
Ah, you mean
You and
actual
Da Vinci may have
guilds.
defeated Zaroff. Khazar's forces are still out there. There's no shortage of encounters with them, unfortunately. To respond to so many calls, the Resistance guilds are working across regions. That's why the Allied Resistance forces provide a base for each guild. hope to offer support in every region. You must not have used a guild base before. Bases are hubs that provide many helpful services for qualified. If you want to learn more, try visiting a guild merchant named Soleil in Stepping Stone Plaza. He's very knowledgeable about guild bases.
Okay. Let's go talk to that dude, because this is the part that I wanted to learn more about.
Where are you off to in such a hurry in the rain?
The guild still has you work when it rains, huh?
Welcome. Sophia has told me a lot about you. And I heard you helped save the children from Archeum. What can I... Ah, guild bases. We have one here in Vienta Village, too. Just as Da Vinci leads the Allied Resistance Forces of Laslan, the Allied Resistance Forces of Stoneguard are led by Jake Hander. But when the need arises, we all work together regardless of where we're located. That's where guild bases come in handy. Bases are open to any guild, as long as they meet a few requirements. They are dedicated spaces reserved for experienced guilds. One of the most popular activities are the guild raids, where you and your guild members work together to take on dangerous missions. There's also an arena, where you can pit yourself against your guild members and test your skills. There are also shops on site, including a guild merchant, guild supplies merchant, storage manager, and a sundries merchant. Follow this path straight up to the Artisan Plaza. The guild base is the largest building over there. They're also marked on the map. Look for Artisan Plaza and the guild base on the map. For starters, guild merchants like me offer items in exchange for guild coins, earned from guild activities.
Okay.
Guild supplies merchants sell items that are useful for siege warfare. Note that
Siege
only guild
warfare.
leaders and guild advisors can shop there.
Okay, so tell me about Siege
And
Warfare.
just like in town, there is a storage manager and a sundries merchant for your convenience. It was my pleasure. Any friend of Sophie.
You didn't tell me about Siege Warfare. After joining a guild, normal guilds enter through Venetian Village's base gate. Legions enter through... So what's the difference between a guild and a legion? There's guild, but I don't see legion anywhere. Okay, so let's Google that. What are guild legions? What is the name of this? Guild base through Stoneguard's castle base gate. What the fuck is a legion though? It doesn't say here what it is. Oh, okay. The term legion refers to a guild currently in control of the castle during a siege. The first legion The first legion of the first siege will be... Okay. Okay.
Flowers? I've got flowers. How about a flower to show your love?
I understand now.
The guild base, a dedicated space for guilds, provides access to guild raids and the arena, as well as the guild merchant and various other vendors.
Oh my goodness. We just picked up a few things there. Boots, glove, and pants are all done and ready to go. Good, good, good. And codex. Okay, join a guild, acquire a guild coin. Okay, well, we have to wait 17 minutes for that. Alright, co-op, Roaring Temples. I guess all we've got left is the peddler. No. Oh, we don't. There is another thing that we can go knock out. Let's go get that real quick, shall we? It's in here. I'm gonna try this one single time.
Ah, adventure.
Contracts, tell me about them. What do you got? It wasn't the Rubik's ore, it was... It's not that either. Craft. Let's find out exactly what it is. Polished crystal. That's what it is. Quality polished crystal. What is this? Well, we'll take that one. We'll take that one.
Refresh me. Fuck it, that one's really simple. Alright, let's go. Up. And up. And up.
Unless you're a bird and flying on the south wind, in which case, it's hard.
If I had that egg, I could cook something amazing.
Miss Rachel's coming to Netflix. Nice. Also one of my favorite actors in the movie, including baseball. Includes baseball, something for you, something for me, LOL. In a movie that include... What's the name of the movie? Haha, we did it! Are you kidding me? I finally fucking did it. And I say to interact with it, and it immediately puts me on the ground below it. That is such a shitty fucking glitch. Oh my god. I have been trying to get this damn egg for 3 damn days. And the moment I land up there, I go to interact with it, and it glitches me to the ground below it. What fucking bullshit. Oh, that made me mad, genuinely. Like, I have been busting my ass to try to get that fucking landing, and it did that to me.
If I had that egg, I could cook something amazing.
Try this one more fucking time. If it hadn't been for the fact that I have been trying for 3 goddamn days to land in there, I wouldn't be this mad. You gotta believe. Never heard of it, and I don't know who either one of those people are. Alright. We are here. Let's try this again. We did it. Nice. Okay. Oh my god, LOL. I did just talk about Greg like 2 weeks ago. Okay. He's the guy... He's the guy... Neighbor in As Good As It Gets, Jack Nicholson, Helen Hunt movie. And the dad in my favorite movie, Little Miss Sunshine, with the other man, Steve Carell's... Huh. Maybe I just have to see him. Come here. There we go. There we go. That one's done. Investigate the water in the nesting ground. That's over on the opposite end. Up here is the waterfall. So let's go grab that up, shall we? Luke Wilson is the brother of Owen Wilson. I know who Owen Wilson is. I think I do. He's a dude that always has the busted nose. Starting Broken Flowers, I believe, with Drew. Don't know Broken Flowers. I can't remember, but I was more so talking about Greg. I'll look up Greg. Greg, he was in Green Zone. Never saw Green Zone. Yeah, I genuinely probably should watch more movies. I just don't watch movies that frequently. Well, you know, you live with me. We've been living together for a few years now. What, 2 years now? We were soldiers. Okay, we were soldiers. Who is it in We Were Soldiers? I know that movie. Sunset Pollen. Okay, I know where that one's at. Token of the Gatherer. Okay, I know where that one's at too. Cool. I know where both of these are at. One is here. 2,900? No, thank you. I'll fucking run. I'm not paying no fucking $3 grand for fast travel. That's not gonna happen. Can I kill these? Ah, the infiltration units are hiding as deer. No shit. That's kind of creative. Props to you guys for creativity there. He started in Dear God, where he answers letters that were written to God. Never saw it. Never saw that one either. He was Major Bruce Snake Cardinal. Oh, I do know who that character is. Okay, yeah, I know who that guy is. Oh. Wow, this place is kind of cool looking. What do I got to do here? Master of Carmine Forest. Codex. Defeat Morkai through scheduled peace or war, field boss fights, or scheduled guild fights. Okay, so I gotta defeat that dude, and that's... That's gonna be someone we gotta schedule the fight, or wait for him to show up as a random world boss fight. That tracks. Come here. There you are. Five more. You know, we're killing these spiders, right? Because we gotta collect 10 of their legs. Last I checked, one of the requirements of being a spider was it had 8 fucking legs. So why do we have to kill more than 2 spiders to get 10 legs? Why are you engaged in the fight? Oh, god damn it. Will you stop with the fucking... There we go. Oh my god, I know. Hold on a second. Oh my god, I know AI is wild, but I love that Netflix knows me so well. I started a new show, and within 50 seconds I laughed out loud. LOL, the spider math doesn't add up. I know. Well, don't forget, we also got, Peacock. Peacock's got all that wrestling stuff, if you're interested in that. I've seen a lot of the documentary stuff already. I've seen almost all the Broken Skull sessions, the interviews. Because they usually would put those on and, like, kind of listen to it while it's in the background. Use it as background noise. Where am I located? I need to keep going this direction. Ooh, I see that. How do I get there? How do I get to that point? Where's the grappling hook point? No? Maybe it's just to climb up this thing? No, somehow doubt it. Is there a way over here? Nope. Way over there. Well, that's super fucking weird and inconvenient. Then how do you get there?
Whoa! This drawing! Adventurer, I drew this. When I was a kid. I was taken to Morokai's. I must have dropped it then. I'm going to show it to Sophia and the cat seems to have chosen its new master.
Woo! There's got to be something that I'm missing to get up there. Because there's a book, there's a readable, so clearly it's accessible. I just don't see a grappling point. And there's not a jump off point anywhere that you can glide up to it. That I can see yet. I use TV more so to laugh than anything, but when you're not around. So, when you're not... That's fair. Let's see. Is that a jump point? No, that's another mysterious note. So how do we get to these... Are we not transforming out of our animal shape? No? What the f... Why would you put something that's not accessible up there? Like, that makes no fucking sense. Yeah, see, you can't get in there. Oh, that pisses me off so much. That's the second fucking readable that's inaccessible. You can't get up there.
So embarrassing. Oh, brother, I am the best. If you help me, as expected. I can smell mushrooms nearby. This way. Many mushrooms here. Let's start again.
Okay.
Here! Help me! Many mushrooms here!
This show is so good. It's the one I told you about with the clip I saw. Motherfucker. I have to wait. This little shit won't stop moving. And apparently we can't target that. What in the hell?
I can smell mushrooms nearby! This way! Many mushrooms here! Thanks for help, brother. I gathered a lot of mushrooms. This is a small gift for you in the box, so take it.
MFS, the show is so good. Is the one I told you about with the clip where she said, if he's so sure God exists without proof, then God have a brother named Simon now, then why? She then later on God started created on Sundays and he sings this right. I suppose he wasn't interrupted by phone call. It's a lot. Yay, a gift in the game. It's just a standard reward for beating the quest. Okay. That's done. Sunset flower pollen. That is this way. Okay, now for this pain in the ass thing. Dropping off a cliff onto another cliff in hopes that I can stay there long enough to grab an ingredient. Okay. Woo! There it is.
You've acquired some guild coins through your guild. They can be used to buy useful things at the guild shop.
Cool. Well then. What is... Go to the adventurer's room in Castleton Inn on the 2nd floor. I will fast travel for that. It's stupid funny, but I suppose the sarcasm is my jam. Makes sense. Alright, so this is the end. And I said go to the second floor. Aha, we made it to the second floor. Now where? Black Hollows. Okay, so then... Codex. What a... Why won't it go up? God damn it. It's not fucking going up like I need it to, so I can actually highlight things in it. Oh, this is... I'm getting frustrated now because the thing's not fucking letting me access the information I need to access when it's clearly highlightable, but it's not. This is the problem with making big-ass games like this and trying to make it functional for console. It's just, it does not fucking work, ever. It's always trash fucking mechanics. I don't care about those. You're not gonna tell me what you are? No? Seriously? Thank you. Jesus.
I'll contact the Resistance and arrange to collect the star fragment.
Nope. I lost my morph. So you can't sprint. So... She just called Moses a well-known influencer.
I'll contact the Resistance and arrange to collect the star fragment.
Okay. It's religious Christianity, but funny. It sounds like it's a show designed to deliberately provoke and prod Christians and create religious conflict and divisiveness. That's what it sounds like. I mean, I may not like them, and I may not agree with their practices, but I definitely don't antagonize them. Stars a woman who worked with Ricky Jarvis, and if you know who that is, it's a show.
I'm alive, and it's all thanks to you. Please accept this.
In a serious show, he's called that. I know who he is. Yeah, he called all of Hollywood pedophiles and friends with pedophiles. He's a funny dude. And he said it to their faces, which made it even better. It could be, but I think it's more people looking for humor and weirdness and organized, like, grand documentary. Whenever anybody starts critiquing religion of any kind, that's where the provocations start. Because there are people that are very sensitive and very serious about that. Why I try to avoid religious conversations on this channel.
You also came for this fragment, didn't you?
The Star of Siliveth. Every last piece shall be mine.
Afterlife was such an amazing show. His show is beautiful. Exploration. LOL. I'm sorry. You're right. It's definitely just being wacky with everything, not necessarily poking fun. I'll stop sharing. The northern campsite to the Watchtower Pilgrimage Stone. Talk to Chris in the western campsite.
Why did you come alone? Where's Neil? What? He was murdered by an Archeum soldier? Good gods. In the end, we couldn't save Neil after all. The star fragments are dangerous. You too should be aware of the power of the star fragment. This one will soon be returned to the Resistance headquarters. I can take things from here.
Alright, that one's complete. Okay. And then we go here. That. Got quite a bit of jewelry stuff there. Let's go ahead and use all of those before those run out. What else we got? Okay. Let's see here. So we gotta go to the northern camp. Hey, there's that group again. Nemesis has got some serious presence here. Okay. So we've got to break our way through this section. And of course they respawned. To travel to the western pilgrimage and the western camp. Okay. So this means we gotta go down to there now.
Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, so this dude is in the Artisan Street somewhere. Ah, he's right there. Cool.
That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
Scared Hunter, here you are. Talk to me.
I stayed at the Castleton Inn a few nights ago and had a strange feeling when asleep. So, I opened my eyes and... Egad, I saw a ghost. Yes, it's true. I saw it with my own eyes. Oh, I'm still breaking out in a cold sweat just thinking about it. Well, if you don't believe me, go see for yourself. You'd better brace yourself because I don't want you to lose your sanity.
Okay, so let's go talk to this dude. I can't just go up and sleep in the room.
Finally, you're here. I've been waiting for you. No. I'm sorry. I thought you... Have you heard of the 3 urban legends of Castleton? I'm not sure how our inns fit in. Guests keep complaining about hearing mysterious crying sounds in a room, but I don't see what the fuss is all about. If you don't mind, could you look into it? You don't look like it. Really? Oh, thank you.
Okay.
It's room 202, at the very back of the 2nd floor. Please take a good look.
You just said to... "202, back of the 2nd floor." That's what you fucking said. Come up here. You literally just fucking... What the hell? Why are we talking to the staff? Why are we not just going to the room? That's not what she said. She said, go take a look at the room, not go talk to my employees.
Oh, my back. I've so much cleaning to... Room 202 legend? Well, I've heard of it, but I don't know if any of that's true. I've never heard any weeping sounds either. As you can see, I clean mostly on the 2nd floor, moving between hallways and rooms. I don't know. It's just that it's unusually cold when you enter room 202. But then, I tend to feel very chilly all the time. We had a guest in room 202 just yesterday. And no problem. It was that drunken fellow down there.
You gonna make me go talk to that person too before I'm allowed to go inside the room?
Oh, man. My head is... What about room 202? I didn't spill anything. The mark on the table has nothing to do with me. I entered the room to sleep off a few drinks and noticed something on the table. But I swear I didn't do it. You've got to believe me.
Why didn't we just enter the room to begin with? That's what we were told to do in the very beginning of the quest. The lady specifically said, just go to the room, not talk to anybody. And now we still can't go to the motherfucking room. We can go to this room. The other room is the quest that we're supposed... Okay. Okay. Bloodstains, huh? Oh, that was a ghost hand.
Everyone, don't worry. I've spoken to an Archeum soldier. They won't hurt us.
Can we really trust them?
I'm scared.
I think someone's coming.
So you guys talk to the enemies, and they're supposed to protect you, and clearly they just killed you. Can we just talk to the person?
Pardon? You also saw a ghost? Shh! The whole neighborhood can hear you! Okay. You look like you're traveling through these parts. I have a proposition for you. I've managed to calm everyone down by saying it's all a rumor. What would happen if I revealed there really was a ghost? Why don't you stay in the room until the rumors die down? I won't charge you anything until then. Oh, come on. Don't be such a coward. Okay, then you can stay in the next room. But you better not say anything about the ghosts. Deal? Okay, here's the key. There's no ghost. That's just a rumor started by our competitors.
But how do you... Is there a way to make the ghosts stop haunting the place? So what is this? This is my room? On this shelf is a doll you salvaged from a shipwreck.
Soyamu, Shiu Sumu, Samu Seum Shiu, Sum, Shadowseeder So, Shu, Sashuya, Shu, Samu Shium Su.
What do I need? None of it? So we'll go with the weapon one. Okay, so let's go with the weapon one. Okay. This one, know what that is. I just don't want to do it. What does this one needs? Go to Starlight Observatories. Oh yeah, we gotta replenish the road. Okay. Beloved comrade, caught the cat, chosen butler, Destiny's Pathfinder, holder of secrets, looking for guild, recruiting guild members, resistance successor, triumphant vampire slayer, Wisp Island hero. No, let's keep that one. Okay. Is that it? Can we not decorate more in here? That'd be kind of cool if we could. Alright, so I guess we gotta go back out, huh? Let's go try the gliding thing. Fine. Is this the all defense? Yeah, it's the meat and onion soup is the one we're gonna go with. Meat and onion soup. Okay. I'm genuinely curious now because they said there's places that are only accessible when it rains. So I'm curious on what those places are exactly. Maybe I'll look those up whenever we're not streaming. See if I can't figure out what those are. Alright, so I actually... trying to get to that place over there. Run! Ooh, that's Moonstone. Okay, so far so good. Actually not seeing anything unique or hostile. I've run across treasure goblins twice now since I've been playing. None in this session, but twice I've run across them. I'm kind of curious. Is that a player? Yeah, that's a player. I'm kind of curious if they spawn everywhere. If they have like a set time, like, yeah, we spawn everywhere, but we spawn in this many intervals, and or if it's like, no, we only spawn in these specific locations. Be interested in finding that out. Is there something up here? No? All right. So we have to go all the way to the top, take a potion, and then glide all the way down. Or so they tell me. This is one of those I genuinely wish there was a fast travel for. Are you fucking kidding me?
It was a large stone crab. Thank you so much.
Okay, now what do I do? Defeat the large stone crab. That is wet from rain or seawater. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bring it. There we go. Okay, now then. Starlight. Okay, so let's go to the Starlight place. But before we do that, I do believe that I found some stone, some moonstone deposit over here. It looked like it was a gigantic one based on the map emblem symbol thing. Let's see if it's still there. Nope, there's a regular one though. We will take the regular one. I can see another one right there, and that one is a gigantic one. Nice. There's nothing in here that we're missing, right? No, okay, good. So let's grab these two moonstone deposits and then fast travel to the next location. Just looked it up today. Today's a year since renovation was final. Really? I did not know that. So maybe tomorrow's a year since kids lived here. Okay. That I had no idea. That's pretty cool. Do you have like all these significant things just like as calendar marked things, or are you going back and seeing what was scheduled on those days? Like, how are you? I know you are keeping track of this. I'm just curious as to how you're doing it.
Adventurers who challenge themselves shine.
Go to the starlight and check the astral energy at the center. Okay.
Darkness, don't worry. Everything is according to our God's plan.
Gaston! Cicero! No!
You're the last one here, Henson Pillard.
You can't let them leave this place alive!
A meaningless bravado.
Impossible!
I don't know. Homeboy's like handling shit.
How long can you hold out?
Do you really want to find out? Because, like, I promise it's longer than you think. Especially because I don't have a health bar.
You're pretty good. If you follow Khazar, we'll spare your life.
Will never happen. 1,000 years!
You fool!
I got no more.
Oh. Just hold out a little bit longer, homie. You almost got it. Okay, now what? Talk to Asian. You.
Off into
Talk
the
to me.
woods or the abyss, wherever you go, as long
I
as
looked
you're
up
well
text,
prepared.
lol. I should have kept it a mystery. We've discussed loading the Yuha and paying that. Ah! Okay.
Amitoy? You mean the talking dolls? My father might have told me a thing or two about them. Why? I think this is an Amitoy. There's some kind of monster curse on it, and that's probably why it's not waking up. Maybe the curse will be lifted if you catch a certain monster. Oh, why don't you try to catch the monster in my painting?
Alright, let's try this one. That was some bullshit. It moved my character forward so that it didn't do any damage to that enemy with the attack. Seriously. Their mechanics don't make fucking sense, and I don't understand them. What in the fuck, man? They need to be clearer on how all of their mechanics interact, and I guess the big problem is the fact that they're still adding mechanics to the game that are like core mechanics at the basic like character creation level, which is probably why the company itself is doing such a shitty job of explaining how all of the stats and combat mechanics interact with each other. That's the only thing I can think of as to why they would be so fucking inept at explaining this and being consistent with it.
Welcome back. Did your Amitoi wake up? But the monster curse has lifted. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to do. Oh, I heard there are tailors who can work on Amitoi. Why don't you pay one of them a visit? If you go somewhere with a lot of people, you're probably going to catch wind about tailors.
Okay, so now we gotta go.
Great idea. You should go.
So this is the one that it's saying we got. But it's saying we gotta go back here and talk to tailors. Alright. Well, screw it. Let's go back and see. Owner. Okay, so we got to talk to the owner.
We finally have a guest in room 202. Ah, it's you. We have a long-term guest in the room you were in, adventurer. He's young, and for some reason, all he does is just sit in a chair. Anyway, how's your room? It's the Amitoi tailor. Well, oh, yes. I don't know if it has to do with Amitoi, but I think the guest and you're welcome. But you're not going to tell him anything you shouldn't, right?
She's worried we're gonna tell him about the ghosts in this room.
Amitoi? Sure, they're my specialty. But why do you ask? Oh, poor thing. It must have lost its master. Could you show it to me? Oh no! What happened to... Its magic schema's messed up. It must have gone through a lot of trouble. Just give me a moment. If I do this, reconnecting the schema here. There you go. Now, put some of your magic into it.
Okay.
Summation, circuit, laxi cussing, cussing, sikas, cussing, yeah.
You did the right thing. If you find another Amitoy like this, please bring it to me. I'll take a look.
Amitoy, you're so adorable.
Okay, so you can fix them, and we got a new Amitoy. And we'll go with this. Claim reward. Cool. Carmine Forest. What do we got? Ursula's clan and the Gout Crest in the old Goblin Town. Defeat Mordecai. Okay, so this one. At the old Goblin Town. What is the old Goblin Town? I'm hungry. Eating doesn't count if the sun's not up, right? I switched to Martha Stewart document and she was asked what she disliked. She listed almost all of your dislikes, even color. She said if it pops up in her garden, she takes it out. Oh, that is hilarious. That is so fantastic. So you're saying Martha Stewart and I have a lot of common likes and dislikes? Is that what you're saying? That's pretty awesome. She hangs out with Snoop Dogg and cooks in his... they cook together, so like... I'm cool with that. Some things she dislikes. People pretending they can do more than they can, not paying attention. Okay. Yeah, me and her could hang out. I'd be cool with it. Old Goblin Town. Here it is. Alright. Investigate the crest. I lost my armor, my lifeblood, and escape as soon as I got it. Take the chest. Okay. So it's this way. Let's go get it. There we go. Let's go drop this off with the goblin. Are they trying to make goblins like good guys in this? Because that's really fucking weird if that's the case. Goblins have never been good guys in any capacity. They're always bad guys. That's kind of like one of their... It's kind of like they got pigeonholed into that role, where they're always the bad guys. The weak bad guys, but bad guys nonetheless. should be spiders up here. Yep, there we go. Okay. There we go. Got it. Now what? There we go. So we got to come up back up over here. We got another doll. Another Amatoy. That's kind of cool. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go see what the Amatoy is. And it came with armor and weapon. A tiny sword and a tiny armor piece.
Chest spoke to you? That means... Could you show me the doll and the armor you found? Yes, this doll is an Amatoy. Please, give me a moment. If I mend the armor here and there, do this here... Now.
Oh, that's such a cool looking one. Semi hand salute. If it weren't for you, Cap, I would be dead.
That's a pretty chipper, Amatoy.
Oh.
He seems like a good one. Please, take care of it.
Cool, man, 6 seconds. What are you doing, homie? I kind of... Oh, it's a trainee one. Dang. I don't know. That dude still looks really cool, though. This little trooper sees traveling with an adventure as part of its basic training. And this is the other one we got, Thieving Nick. I think we're gonna keep the one we have, but that's still really cool. All right, you. Okay, now what else do we have? Yeah. Talk to the wandering Chef Trevor at the highest point of Starlight. Ah, yeah, we gotta go turn that in. Let's go turn that in. Finding these Amatoi, is it changing anything in our room? It's adding more. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. All right, let's go get this other one turned in.
Adventurer, you've got the egg. My goodness, thank you. I was really surprised to see you turn into a bird. I'll be sure to make something delicious with the egg you brought me.
What did he just give us? Acquired a head crusher terror bird, but I don't. Is it an Amatoi or something? Oh, it's a morph. He gave us a morph. This morph right here. Okay. Cool. Now then. What else do we have to do? Read someone's letter. Check the old pamphlet at the impromptu arena near Castleton Market. Is it, where is read someone's letter? It's not giving me a marker. Is that it? Little friend in the sky. Cool. Let's go do that. And that's this way? Someone's note. Note is written in squiggly letters. Someone help. Okay. We're off to see who needs help. Someone's diary. It's a journal written in squiggly letters. I, Yeti, have made up my mind. I'm going to be the first Amatoi to ride a Giga and twine and twite and fly to the observatory. By boarding the flying whale. So we gotta wait for the flying whale to come back. Okay. In the meantime, okay. What else needs to be done in this area? Oh yeah, there's an impromptu arena somewhere in Castleton. So while we're waiting, we can head on back there. And try to find this impromptu arena.
Have you tried using the storage? It's very convenient.
Kind of curious. Near Castleton Market. Okay, well that's Port. That's Plaza. That's Artisan Street. And Market's this way. Oh, captions, thank you. Fix up those captions. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And again, for anyone who's watching, anyone wants to join, we do got a guild. It is cross-platform, and it's free. So, PlayStation, Xbox, computer, doesn't matter. You can play if you want. You just got to be on the right server. If anyone's interested, let me know. Impromptu, it's probably right over here, huh? Yep. No. Where's the pamphlet? Is it a performance artist maybe that I got to talk to? Hey, you, talk to me. No? You don't talk? Okay. Old pamphlet. It's a flyer for an old headbutt contest. Talk to the performance artist.
Taking so long. The event. Oh, adventurer! You're here just in time. The event is about to begin. You must be there for it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what you've been waiting for. Show us they have the hardest skull, a strapping man, or a terror bird. Let their headbutt contest begin.
Was that it? Wow, that legitimately is it. Okay. Sure. I saw another one down there real quick. Hold on. Okay. So yeah, no, that's actually it. We just need to go jump on the whale. which is really weird to say. Oh, it's in progress. Oh, fuck. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Go, 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 go.
Your bag looks a little bit heavy there. Maybe get it organized.
Oh, we still got a minute and 30 seconds before it starts. You know, I still have not figured out what that's for.
I think we've got a problem. What problem? The merchant cart carrying lantern seeds to the nesting grounds has been attacked by bandits.
Oh no, I heard banditry is at an all-time high. Has anyone been hurt?
Thankfully, no. But in the commotion, the cart tipped over, spilling all the seeds.
God damn it. Will you fucking stop? And just fight the damn thing in front of you. Stop trying to run away. My character kept trying to walk off to target that feathered terror bird.
After all, a merchant should never be late.
I was looking and apparently there's quite a few people on console specifically. PC doesn't have the problem, obviously. But on console specifically, both Xbox and PlayStation, where the people are complaining about the targeting system, the targeting mechanic that they have for this game. Apparently, it's just not console friendly. It's gonna be problematic for most at some point or another.
Thanks to our special fertilizer, we're able to reap a bountiful harvest of lantern seeds every harvest.
So today, we're going to spray the lantern seeds with our magic potion fertilizer and spread them in our fields. Place lantern seeds that you collect in the box in the center of the field. Look around the nesting grounds. You'll find some carts carrying lantern seeds that have tipped over. If you find one, please collect the sacks. Those will help us retrieve all the seeds.
Okay, bet, homie. Ooh, that takes a while. That's not quick at all. Will you give me control of my character? There we go, there we go. Let's grab this. Man, this is so damn slow. I think I might be the only player in here. No, somebody else is depositing stuff because I haven't. Oh, treasure pack, Goblin. No, no. You come here, dude. No, no, no. Come here. We're having that talk, homie. Oh, man. Look at all that seed. Nice. I wonder if there's a way to speed this up. Yeah, have more people helping you. I know. I know. Okay. There's got to be another player running around doing something somewhere. Because I haven't turned any of this stuff in, and yet we've already... It's tracking that stuff has been turned in. All right, got that one. Alright, let's go turn some of this in. Go, 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 go.
Hello.
266. Nice. The green things went away. At least that green thing went away. Okay, so let's go back this way then. Those ones still seem to be present. "11 more minutes. There it is. There's the other player. Yeah, see, look, that's going so much faster when two of us are doing it. That's kind of cool. Let's see where he's gonna go. I know if it was me, I would go to this far one down here. I'm going to go to this far one down here. No. Dude. Fucking target the one attacking you. Stop targeting the distance ones. All right, next. Boom, 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 boom. Eight minutes. Level 50. Did you see that? My guild, he has issues. That's what that's the guild that he's in. Has issues. So this dude's max level. Looks like there's a few more down in that direction over there. We're not getting tier 3 on this one. Not just me and him. Oh shit. Come on. There we go. Are we kidding me? We're gonna do the pretend that that doesn't stop you thing? There we are. Go, 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 go. Oh, nope, there's another one. Let's go kill this dude. Why are we dodge rolling? What in the fuck, bro? Just block, okay? There we go. Go, 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 go.
Thank you, adventurers. We have recovered all the lantern seeds from the carts. So far, so good. Droy, ready?
Ready. Adventurers, now the seeds collected today need to be mixed with our special magic potion. But be wary. Due to its high price, the local bandits will be after this potion. We're planning to depart from the north side of the nesting grounds and head to the seed collection box in the center.
We will go with you, homie, but you ain't gonna make it. There's not enough time on the clock.
They're taking a detour around the field. What are they planning? Aha! There are no magic potions in the cards. That means the brothers must have them. Listen up! Forget the cards! Go get those potions! Just one bottle of that potion is more than enough. Stupid merchants, wasting all that money on some fertilizer. Well, thanks to them, we're about to be rich. Hey! I see the Watsons over there! Let's go!
Northern side of the nesting grounds, so it should be... Ah, you're on the other side. Okay. Last time I did this one, they were on that bridge.
Wheel speed! Out of Willix's rear end! You give me that potion! Don't fight harder! Fight smarter!
Ooh. The youngest son of the Watson merchants isn't doing too hot health-wise. Oh, they can heal NPCs. That's kind of cool.
The wizard said this potion smell might attract terror birds. Why didn't you warn us earlier?
Well, adventurers, I guess watch out for terror birds too.
That's kind of cool. I didn't know you could heal NPCs. Why are we not attacking? Why do you keep trying to run away, dude? Okay, screw it. Go! They're not making it. I just hope that I can get there fast enough to get what I've got on me. Deposited. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. God damn it!
Oh, it's almost time to wrap up today's event.
I was off by like 2 seconds.
Thanks to everyone who participated.
Even though we didn't reach our goal today, there's always next time.
Okay, but that was a guild quest. Let's see what that did.
We hope to see you at the next festival.
See you again soon.
I was doing the wrong event. Ah, that's so exciting. The correct event's the goblin one. It's this one. Are we not? Are we pretending that that's not an icon? No. What is this? Come on. The event is coming to an end. God damn it. Oh, that means I gotta wait another goddamn hour. It means I gotta wait another whole hour before that event comes up again and I can do it. Man. Why did my health get lowered? And it's another hour like everything that I need right now to progress is I have to wait an hour. I need the whale to come by, but that's not for another hour. I need that event. That event's not for another hour. We need 3 of those. Which ones do we need? Everything except for So let's go with ornate and layered and blackened. Let's try it. Let's see where we're at with it. Let's see how close we can get.
Hey, you! Check out this new equipment. Hey, clean up before you go.
Flowers! I've got flowers! Delicious food and all kinds of content.
You there! Do you need new armor?
Okay, let's make that one. Which one is it that I need? Ornate and blackened.
Do you need new armor?
Okay, so now that I know that, let's hit here and see if we can't grab a contract that'll give us armor crafting thing.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
The Angelic Vampiress, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing?
Ah, adventuring alone.
Let's see.
Contract to fit your skills.
Armor, cool. Yep. We'll take that one. Let's see, I'm good. Just grooming my mini horse. How are you? I am outstanding. Trying to figure this game out still. Been playing it offline for about 2 weeks now, and I've got, I think I just hit level 31. Trying to build up the guild, see what all this stuff is that they have to offer. But yeah, do you play this game by chance? What do you've got? You've got Emerald Ore. And what do you have? You have Rubik's Ore. No, I found you from the veteran tag. Ah, okay. Very cool. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Are you a veteran yourself? Let's see here. Weapons. And where are we at with... So I need one there. And 3. Hey, Cause. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing, Cause? Yeah. What branch are you? You will be judged based on your answer. I was Army. Airborne Infantry. Let's see here. Ooh. Let's take this one. And then refresh. There we go. There's one. No, I need this one. And... take this one. Let's see here. So what branch were you in? Out of curiosity. Alright, let's go mash some of these goblins. Boom. So you're a real man. I was Navy for 6 and then went Army for 20. I did 26 total. Got out as a colonel. I'm a veterinarian and well Navy. Wow. Nice. That's impressive. Very cool. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. That's outstanding. I don't think honestly, not gonna lie. I was not expecting an officer to ever show up to my chat. That's kind of cool. Oh, there's another one there. Let's go get him. Yeah, I only did 6. I was in from 2007 to 2013. Did 2 tours with the 173rd Airborne Brigade. Both were Afghanistan. And now, the VA said that due to the extent of my injuries, I am no longer employable. So I play video games now. I also, actually, we just started working on, we got 4 chickens. So I was working on putting their coop and run together. So that's something else I've been doing lately is getting all read up and prepared for being able to move the chickens outside. Right now they're little tiny chicks. So we can keep them in a smaller contained area for now. But in about 4 months, I think is what it was, they'll be full grown. So I want to make sure that I have everything prepared for them before then. He's like you, all the kids, all the jobs in the military. That's cool. Sorry to hear for that. Ah, it happens. It's part of the job. You know that. Besides, how cool is it that I can pay my bills and still play video games for a living? Besides, you get to work with animals all day. That's freaking amazing. I've always liked animals a lot more than most people. So, what type of games do you play games? And if so, what kind of games are you into? Oh, there it is. All right. Goblin Fighter. We're doing our contracts right now, in case anyone's curious. Getting resources so I can upgrade my gear again. And the resources are given to us as rewards for doing your contracts. Well, I do have a hobbyist farm, and I'm a veterinarian, if you have any questions. Lady Pixie, I don't know if you're here or not, but Lady Pixie is my partner, and she's the one that has some some. I don't know how much more, probably quite a bit more than me, to be honest. I don't know if she has any questions, but I usually either ask her or I'm reading things. But she's the one that usually knows what questions to ask. I also have a Discord if you want to join in there. You're more than welcome to. Let's see here. I've had one hand, so I'm limited in what I can play. Huge fan of RuneScape and Hearthstone. Oh, nice. So, RuneScape and Hearthstone. Let me think here. Do you like the grand strategy games? Like Total War or Command & Conquer or anything like that? Because I know those can be pretty user-friendly for people with accessibility. Oh, oh. Why are you chasing me? Stop chasing me. I know those are the games that I prefer. I prefer strategy games. The problem is that my computer can't handle doing that and streaming, so I have to sacrifice the grand strategy stuff for console games, because that I can stream and play at the same time. This game seems okay so far. The combat kind of automates itself once it's initiated, and you really just got to keep up with using your abilities. Let's see if I can show you on this character here. So, like, it's one of those where they'll start doing the attacking on their own. And I could just do the special abilities. So that's kind of nice on this. Ooh. Boom. There it is. All right, let's get out of this area. Oh, wait, nope, there it is. There we go. There's that. I was looking for that ritual site. Shows up as a yellow gem on the mini map up there. Okay. That one's good. What do we got to do? Defeat thick-billed bird. 8 of them. And spiders. Okay, spiders are behind us. Birds are over here. We can fight the birds, and that'll lead us into the spider area. Oh, there it is. And bam. Alright. Let's see here. Let's get caught up on chat. Thank you for posting the Discord. I appreciate that. What vampires do you have? Dream of having a farm at any size? I never tried them, or if I have, it's been a hot minute. Oh yeah, I started to download this. Remind me and make it so we're on the same server. Yes, so the server you need is East Coast, US East Coast, and the Sanctuary server. You have to create a character on that specific setting, and then we'll be able to play together. You'll be able to join the guild, all of that stuff. But it's US East Coast Sanctuary is the name of the server. Let's see here. At Lady Pixie, I have 2 mini horses. One is pregnant, both trained to be inside. Oh, you got inside mini horses? Oh, that is so dope. That is so cool. I have 4 cows. Are they dairy cows or are they meat cows? 3 sheep, 6 chickens. Next year I'm going to... what is the name... oh, I have it on my phone. What is the name of the chickens that we just got? We got... they are called... Cream Leg Bar is the 4 chickens we have. Cream Leg Bar.
Look at the chat! Look at
Alright.
This guy calls himself a streamer. He doesn't even look at the chat.
Let's see here. Wait one sec. Let me get caught up on the rest of that. And who posted that so I can... Lady Pixie, okay. Just supplying myself with eggs instead of doing my friends too. Okay. Hooray, cons. I just started, like, and I am like 20 minutes into the morning. Fun, convenient. Also, one of my mini horses, the pregnant one, is my servant. Man, that is so cool. That is so cool. Having a horse as your service animal. Okay. What is the name? What? Sorry, I was on a bad break. Okay, so cream leg bar. That is the type of chickens that we got, is the cream leg bar. And admit, you got a horse? Oh, you asked about the cows too? Oh, yes, and the cows. Are they dairy cows or meat cows? I'm not gonna lie, if I could get a service animal, I'd want a honey badger. Not that it could do anything for me other than, you know, be a conversation piece and be like super aggressive. Why are we not targeting? There we go. Meat cows, and yeah, she's a white dun. Very cool. No, stop targeting stuff in the distance. There we go. I know, so the strategy games. The strategy games that I'm actually a huge fan of is Total War, where you can either it's basically an empire management game where you're constantly at war. So, and the one I like the most is the Warhammer 3. That's the one that I currently like the best, just because it's a fantasy style combat, but it still follows the principles of medieval warfare. And then each faction's got its own little quirks and stuff. I'm still waiting to see if they can pull one off with Warhammer 40,000. That would be kind of cool. Alright, so we got to defeat 12 spiders. 12 spiders are this way. We would like to get more chickens. The problem is the city ordinance where we live. The limit is 4. So we have to stick to that number, sadly. But we would love to get more. Alright, so we need specifically lantern spiders and what is that? Weld spiders? Well, I know those ones are over here, so we can at least target those. And we need how many? 12? I started those Total War games with... It was Total War Shogun, which was set up during the Japanese Civil War and Unification War. That was pretty cool. That was a really good game. And then they did the medieval one, and then they did Rome. Rome was amazing. Like, you actually had to deal with the Senate politics versus the people politics. So you couldn't get the people in Rome to like you too much, because then the Senate would call for the leader of your faction's suicide because your popularity threatened their power. But then you had to get to a certain popularity with the people before you were able to march on the Senate. It was pretty cool. The levels of intricacies and strategies that you had to maintain, because you also had to micromanage your resources, your territory expansion, your politics with outside nations, as well as you had to pay attention to lineage for your generals. And then health was a thing, economy's a thing, weapon technology and research and evolution and armor was all a thing. Such cool games. Like, you really have to think on multiple levels on everything. I love those types of challenges where it's multifaceted. There we go. Okay, how many were we at? 9 out of 12. We need 3 more. It's the yellow quest on the right. That's the one we're doing. Yellow indicates it's a contract. Blue indicates it's an area quest. And then the varying shades of purple are part of the main storyline and offshoots that are related to the main storyline. That's the identification of the quest types over there. Green, I'm guessing, is guild, but I don't have anyone in the guild to do guild raids or quests with right now, so I'm just doing the guild contracts in the meantime, which will build up the guild level. And then that other one, Dimension Circle, where it says defeat the king, that's the dungeons. Alright, so that should have gotten me enough where I can do some more building here. Do some upgrading of our equipment. I mean, 4 should give you plenty of eggs. It would if I didn't have 8 people living in my house.
Toy-ho, friend. You won't see this. You in a guild yet?
Let's see here. I was AFK. Did you say how many beings are here? I just did. Yes. Can you help me? I can't craft an item because it's prohibited by the Lord. Yes, I can help you. Okay. So, that is a problem that nobody in the entirety of the game has been able to figure out how to fix. But there is a workaround. So, I'm guessing you're in Castleton, correct? And you have a quest and it's prohibited to make the item by the Lord. So, if you're in Castleton, what you want to do is, it's going to be kind of a trek. And I don't know what level you are, so it might be a little challenging. You may want to just avoid the enemies. But you want to take the road from Castleton all the way down, the main road, okay? And if you can get to this place right here, when we zoom in, you can see that it's got the crafting stuff here. You can come here and you can craft your items here. Okay, so that is the workaround, because sometimes Castleton, for whatever reason, has restrictions from the Lord that controls the territory. And so far, nobody has figured out how to adjust that or change that or remove that. They just know that it's done by the guild lead of whichever guild is running the territory. But if you come down here to Venetia Village, you can do a workaround and craft your items here instead. And if that place still doesn't work, you can also go here to Stoneguard Castle. But definitely hit the village first. Let's see here. At least one of the dogs would eat some too. Yeah. Yeah. We got 2 dogs as well. Forgot about adding them into the count of how many people are living here, or how many beings are here. Besides, do you know the best part of having a mini horse as a service animal? You never need to buy carrots. Your local store gives... The local store gives me the slightly expired carrots for free, and they also make great lab animals. Nice. I imagine that would be kind of difficult, though. I don't know how big a full-size mini horse gets, but I imagine they're pretty heavy. So it'd be one of those, like, if they decide they're sitting on your lap, that's kind of it, right? Like, you're not moving until they decide to get up at that point. Because there is no... Huh. You're the first person that I have found that has given me an explanation. And I have looked through several different Reddits and YouTubes and stuff like that. And the only consensus that I have found so far is this. But it's a Dranian researcher skill. Skills researcher? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Raj. Okay, so check this out. I'll show you this. So you go up to this way back here.
Got any parchment?
And this person right here, you would have to get your own resources from farming and gathering. But if you can do this green skill book, so you would need the quality parchment, which you can get from... So the quality parchment you can get from Ustella Fields, and I think the Nesting Grounds gives you some too, but for sure the fields, the goblins and shit, run around and kill them. You'll get the quality parchment and the Marinid ore, the quality Marinid ore you can get from also killing the monsters in that area, as well as from the contracts that you can get at the Starlight Observatory ruins right here. And you can come to this person right here. You can craft this green book or this green book. It has to be one of the two green books. But if you can do this one specifically right here, it'll count for the quest. I know it's not the same NPC name, and I know it's not the resources that they gave you for the quest. But if you go and you get your own quality parchment and ore, you can come here, craft this. It'll get you the workaround as far as that quest line is concerned. That is something that is a issue that a lot of people have run into, but that's the workaround. Okay. Free carrots. Yeah. For real, that is outstanding that they definitely hook you up with the carrots. And enjoy all the snuggles allowed. Do you garden? It's about the quest. Yes, I love snuggles and the kisses. Thanks, bro. Now I can finish the quest. I'll subscribe. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm not a gardener. I have weed plants. That's all I have. Man, I wish my state would let me grow.
Do my best. I promise.
I would love to be able to grow. I only have to, but I'm only allowed to use the dispensaries currently, and the vote just barely failed to pass for recreational in my state. But if they would let us grow, I would absolutely.
Come again. I'll always be. Hello again.
You there? Your armor looks rather
All right,
worn.
so let's take a gander at what we're dealing with. Well, I don't need those. Get rid of that. All right, now, reset me. Blackened plate greaves.
All resistance members
Give me some blackened plate greaves. What are we missing? Quality mana steel? Well, I've got a chest. Okay, and then we add that to this. We collect our reward. And now, for the fun part. So now that we've got this blue item, here's one of the helpful tips for those playing this game. You get green items, okay? You want to max them out. So you go to enchant when you're on your character side right here. So you open this menu here. You go to character info. You go to the item over here in equipables. And you would push Y on it. So we're going to check these pants, right? And we can see that it says at max upgrade level. That's what you want to do before you do anything else to them, right? And you only want to do this to the ones you're wearing. Then you keep them equipped until they're max level. And then when you get the blue version, that whatever blue pants you're going to replace, blue item, period, that you're going to replace them with, we're going to unequip it. Now, I have 2 different sets, so I have to unequip them from both sets. But once you've unequipped them, then you equip your blue item. Oh. Equip your blue item. And I have to go to both sets and do it on both sets. Now, there we go. Once you've got them equipped, then you go to enchant, and then you go over to transfer. Only do this if you have a max level item of the previous one to do it with, right? So then I take those max green ones that I was wearing and I put it in, and it gives me a 300% power upgrade, moving it all the way up to level 3 without having to use any blue upgrade materials. So yeah, kind of nice, kind of useful. Saves you some materials and some crafting time there. Let's see here. Scroll up and get caught up. Oh, that's lovely. Which state? Florida. Florida is the state that I am in. Yep, got the majority, but not enough of the majority. Yeah, sadly. Hey, that's a great type of gardening right there. I'm working on building up mine move. I have 20 plus chickens in a farm life. Florida. That's why I tell people important is to vote. If you don't want to vote for the president or what, there's other important things on the ballot. So important. Florida, I go to Daytona a few times a year to visit a friend. We need 60% to move to approved. We had in the 50s. Yeah, see, I'm very big on, like, on a federal level, if voting could change anything, it'd be illegal. On a local level, though, voting's important. I agree with that. On a local level, people's votes matter. Federal level, they're letting people voice their opinions, but the politicians will make the decisions. But on a local level, yeah, absolutely. People's votes matter, for sure. Let's take a look here, because I still need to start. I haven't actually started looking at my jewelry to upgrade the jewelry, like the necklaces, belts, and rings and such. I've been so concentrated on the armor and the weapons. Let's see. Movement speed, magic endurance. Okay, so that's kind of useful there. And this is a what? It's a belt. Okay. Is this that's a head. That's a bracelet. Now, I'm doing a tank build for those curious. So, for me, endurance is what I'm chasing, and health. Evasion's nice, but I would rather be able to just, like, tank the hit than hope that I don't get hit. So, what do we need for this? Attack speed and dexterity. I don't know that I want that ring, though. What do we got here? What's this? That's a necklace, too. Melee endurance, melee defense. Ooh, here we go. I like that. Okay. And what do I need? Necklace of vitality, necklace of clarity, and necklace of foresight.
It seems there's some. Welcome.
Necklace of vitality. Necklace of Clarity. Necklace of Foresight. And I think I want to go with a Necklace of Endurance too, so I need accessories. Okay. Because I'm wearing a blue one that I just randomly got, aren't I? So I don't have an upgrade for it. Okay, so we need one more necklace one. So let's head on back over here. Let's see here. Honestly, they need to make THC federally legal. I personally can't smoke yet. I have been threatening to retire or get a new job so I can smoke. I have 100% plus my pension, so I don't need to work, but I want to work. So there's that. I totally get that. That's half the reason why I do this type of stuff, is because I can't just sit around and do nothing. It's just not in me. But I'm also like super limited in what I'm allowed to do because of my medical statuses. So yeah, no, I totally get that. And I agree. Federally, it needs to, if not made legal, what it needs to at minimum be is changed its classification from class 3 to a different class, so that way at minimum we can start researching it and getting like federal grants and research grants and stuff like that to understand what it's actually capable of on the long term at the various different dosages, what it can be used in, what it can be incorporated, what its side effects are, like all the things, all the research things, right? But to make it easier for researchers to access that and get the federal grants and funding that they would need to be able to research it effectively so that we can actually be properly informed about everything, it needs to be changed from a class 3 classification. So if they can at least at minimum change that, it's at least progress in the right direction so we can start having factual understanding that's more detailed and informed so that we can make better decisions about, you know, policy and voting on it and regulation for it, if any is even required. You know, research may come out that, hey, it's just safe, except for like certain genetic or health conditions that it could interact with poorly, you know? But we won't know until they remove that class 3 classification that it falls under. At least that's my mindset on it. Less than an hour before the damn whale returns. Alright, so I need... That's weapons. That's quality parchment. There we go. You're an accessory. What do you want? Collect... Okay, I can do that. We can actually do that at the same time. What's this one? Investigate the mana device. I mean, let's do it. Why not? Ooh, look at that one. Fanged Boar's Hearts. That's a pretty damn good reward. That's a pretty damn good reward too. For different reasons. Ah, you know what? We're doing it. We're doing it. Why not? I don't want to do that one. That one's miserable. We're good on that right there. Okay, so mana recording and Stonecaller. Okay, so that's a lot of... Which direction are we going in? Where are we at? Where are we at? Okay, so there's that. There's that. So it should be... It's not that close, I don't think. It should be right around that area. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, scaptions. Thank you. I need to fix those captions again, don't I? Yep. There we go. Captions have been fixed. And my VA covers prosthetics. My house is paid off. I don't have any bills. Nice. Yeah, I'm still working on paying off my house. I just bought my own house. Was it 4 or 5 years ago? So, I'm still working on paying that off. But at least where I'm living, Florida, I don't have property taxes. I'm exempt from property taxes in this state, so that's kind of nice. And then because my income is the VA, my income is also not taxable, so that's kind of cool. Where is this star cluster? Should be right around. Okay. You're a big boss man. Boom. BRB. Okay. That token. Where is... I didn't think it was this far out. I guess we gotta take all these dudes out, and that way whenever we actually get close to one, it's just the marker. And there it is. Use the star cluster. Okay. Where? Let's just ride around until we can find that star cluster. Or star collar. There it is. There it is. Found it.
Looking for a weapon.
What do you sell? Ah, okay. And what is it you do? Undead, bonus damage, health regen. What about this one? What do you do? Health regen, undead bonus. Reduction by 10. Really? Man, that's kind of cool. Don't do it, though. Don't do it. Don't get tempted. Stay focused. Alright, call it in. Let's go. Standing by, standing by. There we go. Almost, almost. Bam. Got it. Cool. Collect quills from the Quillex. Okay, so those dudes are over here. Let's go grab that up. I want to fight you just because I'm sure that eventually one of you would have to drop like special loot or whatever. It's got to be like a low drop rate to make it worth farming you guys, right? One would think. Nope. Still nothing of note. Alright, let's get going. Alright. Mr. Quillex, let's have that chat. Sharp quills, nice. Actually, we can do this while we're grabbing up the moonstone, because we still need plenty of that, and this is actually a really good area to farm that. Are you in here? You are. Nice. There we go. What else we got? Ooh, the Chief Terror Bird. Nice. Oh, come on. Give me control of my character. There it is. God. Oh, no. No. And there we go. Got it. All right, now let's start getting some of this moonstone. There we go. That's what we need. Pure white moonstone. What does that give me? Oh, it gives me special ores. It doesn't give me the gold and the mana stone. It gives me special ores instead. Very cool. Is it gonna get close enough to trigger the combat? Nope. Good stuff. 'Cause there's an icon over here that I wanted. There it is. There's Quillex. Hey, homie. Bye, homie. And that completes that. And feeds me right into 2 deposits. Nice. There's 1. Where's number 2? There we go. Now then. So, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go make Necklace of Endurance, max that bad boy out, and then turn everything in for whatever that necklace was that was going to give us the endurance that I wanted. So that way we have a way to upgrade it immediately. So let's go do those things first. You, necklace, endurance. Okay, first things first. Foresight. Here you are. You. Enchant. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. And level up. And now you're max level. Cool, cool, cool. And then we can turn in all of these to this one. Claim our reward. Which then allows us to equip it. And do the transfer. And that starts out at level 3.
Do you see these refined patterns? There's nothing I can't do.
Level you up, level you up. Very nice. Alright, so now we need to change that on the second setup as well. I need to do the weapon for my spear. I just realized that. So let's look at spears next. What are you? Invasion and strength. Endurance gets removed.
Wow. Your accessories
Polished
are
crystal.
so bright and dazzling.
Well, let's start this way. Alright. Now then. Is there not a spear weapon? Ooh, there might not be a spear weapon to turn in and get anything from. There's not. Okay. So that means we have to make the spear weapon. Okay. So, talk to me. You. Nope, nope, you make armor.
Would you like to?
You.
Do you need a more powerful weapon, my friend?
Really? Where do you come from? You're special, huh? It doesn't tell me where I get it from. What about you? Does this tell me where I get you from? Nope. Here we go. Acquired from hunting level 50s, Raj. Codex. Final reward selection. Oh,
Your confidence needs to be backed by a good weapon.
That's not fun. So I messed that up, Raj. Good to know. So that means that we're just gonna have to go to a purple section at some point. Halberd of Resistance. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? I'm gonna have to think about that with the spear. I'm not too keen on how that spear thing played out. All right, let's see here. I need gloves. Yes, I do actually. Do you even have? Does resistance come with? It's just the hand guards, huh? All right. So what is it? Hand guards and boots. We're looking at equipment stuff and seeing what we got to farm up. Okay, here we are. Ruthless Enforcers. What are you doing? You're doing crit chance. Here we go. And you need boots, boots, boots. So 4 sets of boots. Okay. And there's the resistance ones, right? Hit chance, weaken chance, okay. And you need gloves.
I heard good armor is supposed to shine, just like yours.
Okay.
All Resistance members are welcome anytime.
Man of Steel. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I need 3 armor. Okay. Let's go do it. Let's go see if we can get some more contracts. We need 3 more armor contract things. Let's check our guild stuff too while we're sitting here. Guild 52. Nice. $30 minutes. 30 minutes. Before we start get ready for the whale to come in. Is that armor? That's armor. That's weapons. That's accessories. Don't actually need any of these things. What is this? It's ore. That's ore. We'll go this way just because maybe. Okay, now then, what do we got? Goblins, spiders, wow, we actually got quite a few spiders. Let's go deal with the spiders first. Not target rich enough. Ooh, we got queen there? Oh, let's do it. There we go. Now, we got 12 of these. There we go. See, what's nice about this is, like, you gotta go and farm these. These are the contracts. These are where you get crafting materials, things of that nature. But if you're in a guild, you going out and doing this helps the guild. So while you're going out and getting everything you need to make your character stronger, your character better, your equipment better, do all of your quests, while you're doing all that, it contributes to this, which is so cool. Right here. And that. What are we at right now? No. I want you to open the quest. 429. We need to kill 800. I'm at 429 of the kills. But yeah, everyone in the guild be able to contribute to that. If they were to, whenever you guys join. If anyone wants to join, it's free to do so. I don't even have, I have it as free to join for anyone who wants to join. They don't need approval or anything. There's no, like, waiting for someone to go through and approve the requests. And the guild information is in the Discord. There's a channel for it that also says, no. That says the server information as well. And it is cross-platform, for those who are unaware. So, PC, PlayStation, Xbox. We can all play together. You just gotta be on the same server. That's the only catch. Okay, so 2 more Toxima? That's how they pronounce that. We need 4 more of those. There we go. Toxima. And there, one right there is our last one that we need. That's that one. So can the guild members play together like co-op, or it's more like an achieving goals? Oh no, there is absolutely, we can play co-op together. There's actually special bosses and guild raids that we can only do together. You can't do them on your own. Then there's also conquering the maps. Here, let me get into a little, like, safe corner. So, like, all these little emblems here, right? Like this one, right? All of these. There's another one down here. This is the one I want to take over. I want to take over this place. These are guilds that are run by players. And what they do is it tells you right there, next Siege Warfare, 1/26/2025 at 1600. So these this is how you as a guild work together. So you have the achievement things, and those are nice, that's fine. But this is the objective. The objective is to take over all of these little icon areas there and hold them, because when you hold them, the guild starts getting see, look at that, resources production per hour, guild activity points per minute, right? So you get passive bonuses and resources and things like that from controlling various parts of the territory. But you as a guild have to A, go and conquer the territory when it becomes available for siege, and then B, you as a guild have to defend it whenever it becomes available for siege if you already control it. Captions. Again, man, I gotta find a better... I keep saying I gotta find a better, but I have not been able to find one. I do need to find one that I don't have to reset so frequently. But yeah, so there's various different things all over the map, and as you can see, like Nemesis, for example, because they're the ones that control Stoneguard Castle, right? Nemesis. They also control another one over here. And I know earlier while we were streaming, they had relinquished some sort of territory somewhere. And I didn't quite catch the name of the place because I'm not familiar with everywhere yet. So you can definitely have more than one territories, it looks like, as a guild. Yeah, like here's another one. This one right here. Spectres, and then this one is the same group. Spectres. So yeah, I'm hoping that we can get together, like our community can get together and start like working on conquering shit. I know we got to get to max level first. I think it's 50 right now. I know they're talking about expanding that later this year. Ooh, lantern spiders. Oh, that's right, it's nighttime now. The lantern spiders get to come out. But yeah, there's actual like guild raid bosses. There's an arena that's inside the guild base. So if you wanted to collect wield, okay, so those dudes are back this way, and I don't know if they're out at night, but we're gonna go find out. Yes, they are. Cool. Fuck, what was I saying? Guild base. Ah, guild base, yes. So there's an arena that's a private arena in the guild base, so that way if like guild members want to duel each other just for fun, they can, and there's a health sensor right outside. They can heal everybody up right after the duels. There's a guild store. And then the other fun thing about being in a guild, right here, I'll pull it up, is we got guild skills, which they have activations, buffs that they be doing for 15 minutes on that one, 15 minutes on that one. We can donate resources to be able to activate those as needed, like maximize it whenever most of the guild is on. Go ahead and pop them. 2-hour cooldown, so we can do them repeatedly throughout the day. And then we've got, where's it at? Benefits. Here it is. We got guild benefits as we level up the guild. And we can see the buffs that are these buffs are passives and permanent as long as you're in the guild. And then we get access to more guild skills as we level up. And then more content as far as guild raid locations and things of that nature. And currently, the guild has a 1% XP bonus and a 10 defense buff. So those are the two that we currently have as passive. So whenever you join, you immediately start getting those. But yeah, that's what we're working on. And then there's distribution of... so like this is the Siege Warfare tax profits, dynamic events. Like, so there's all this sorts of cooperative content and rewards and benefits they get. This game genuinely is geared towards cooperative play. Now, I've been thinking more and more on my experiences with other MMOs, and I can say that Neverwinter comes close to being what a true MMO is supposed to be by definition. This one nails it. A true MMO is where everybody is working cooperatively together or against each other. Or cooperatively against each other, right? Like teams. And that seems to be like the central focus of this entire game. Is just teams working together and players working together for same goals, same benefits. It's actually kind of cool. God damn it, stop fucking targeting way the hell out of there. Go. Still, they gotta... I do think that they need to get a little bit less clunky of a targeting system, though, on consoles. I'm sure it's wonderful on PC. But yeah, like this, so cooperative focused. It is so amazing. I'm interested to see what they're going to do in the future. I know this year they're going to be doubling the map size and adding, I think they're increasing the max level as well. If I remember correctly. I don't know what else they're going to be doing. But I hope at some point we get some guild-based customization options. I think that would be kind of cool. And I really don't think that the people who made these spiders have ever actually taken time to look at spiders. Because now we're having that same quest that we had earlier, right? Where it's that whole collect 10 spider legs, but each spider only drops a single leg. Like, they have 8, I promise. Even if I damage a few, it should only still need to fight 2 spiders. Bam! There it is. Alright, let's go. We need 14 head crushers, goblin shaman, and goblin fighters. Okay. Oh, nope. I know exactly where I'm at. I'm turned around. I need to go this way. Because so they helped you know where you were. They did. Okay, hold on. There we go. I just found a new readable that I had not discovered before. Oh, there's another one in that corner, too. Look at that. Batting 1,000. Nice. Alright. That's frustrating. I'll try to look for another passives just for being in the guild. That'd be awesome. I know, right? And then we as a guild work towards leveling it up by doing like the contracts and such. And that in turn levels the guild up, in turn gives us more passives and enhances the passives we do already have. So yeah, and they went out of their way to make it so group focused and cooperative focused. I absolutely am a huge fan of that. Because I am definitely not a PvP person. I would rather work cooperatively with people than against people. I'm curious if I can still share to, let's see, as I'm assuming it didn't stop for any other country today. You shouldn't be able to. I'm pretty sure that was all disabled for the entire country. And this game or just access, do you know? I have no idea because there's a lot of controversy around it still. Like, there's definitive proof that it is a spy program and a propaganda program, 100%. That is definitively proven. The problem is that the majority of the people that are using it are so fucking young that they don't actually understand how that fits into the larger picture as far as national security and things of that nature, and civil disruption and things of that nature. So they're demanding it be undone. And the incoming president, the president-elect, has already stated that they want to undo the ban as well. But that has to go, you have to go through that whole process of a bill's got to be proposed, it's got to pass Senate and Congress to get to the president. It can be put into law and all that. It's got a long process to go, including a repealing of a policy or law. So we'll have to see how all that works out, because I know that there's also other people, like Mark Zuckerberg is trying to buy it in hopes that if it's a American-owned company, then all of a sudden it won't be banned anymore. So we'll have to see what the future holds. But I know that there's a lot of controversy surrounding it right now because of the policy they got voted on and passed just went into effect. So whether or not all the American accounts get closed, or whether or not it's just we lost access, whether or not TikTok's going to even continue to exist, it might get shut down entirely. There's no telling yet. It's too early because everyone needs to see how it affects numbers. Okay, now then, 1 shaman and 8 fighters. Well, I know there's a shaman here. And there we go. Those ones are down. Now we gotta deal with 8 fighters. Buddy. Two more. get this one. And there we go. 11 minutes. All right, let's get back over here while we wait for that counter. 11 minutes. Oh. Go, 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 go.
You need to make sure you've got the right equipment at night.
Flowers? I've got flowers.
Yeah, so this is the guild base, for those that haven't seen it. Right here in the village, find the strong golem out here. It's right next to all the crafting stuff. If we go inside, and you get the guild access to the guild base once your whatever guild you're in has made it to level 2. Our guild's level 3. But this is our guild base. And right there is the guild raid mirror. So this we can go and choose to do these different things and give us various rewards. And then healing sensors. We've got a storage manager here, cooking oven, guild supply merchant, guild merchant, regular merchant, and then down this way is the arena. And this is where guild members can duel each other safely in here. And then there's a healing shrine right outside of it too. Bam. So yeah, that is the guild base. All right, let's get out of here. Let's see. Let's see. Do 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 do.
You there? Your armor looks rather
All
warm.
right, what are we getting rid of? Well, that one for sure. Let's go this way. Okay. Now those boots. We need all 4 boots. Okay. And we need Deadeye Cloak too. Okay, so the Deadeye Cloak. And supplies. Okay.
Do you need new armor?
Come on. Give me control. Go down. There we go. Alright, open chest. 5. So we need 19. Okay, so we're gonna craft those ones. Yep. Ornate. Yep. Ironclad. Yep. Okay, so we got layered, ornate, ironclad, and blackened. What are we missing here? Quality magic powder, huh? And and blackened. Now then. Add all. Claim reward. Inventory. Nope, wrong one. Character info. Here we go. Let's put the new boots on. Transfer. Boom. There we go. Level up.
With good armor, you don't need to be healed as often. More money in your pockets.
And this one. Good. We are solid. So we still need gloves and the cape. What does the cape need? Battle pass. Claim this. Abyssal tokens. Okay. Now then.
I can make something much better than what you're wearing now. Take a look.
You probably can. I don't doubt it. Alright, so there's only the one cloak. And what do we need? We need Mantle of Casting, Cloak of Battle, and Cloak of Accuracy. And what do you require to make those? Cloak of Battle, we need quality magic powder. $5 each. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, we need to use these before they expire. That's another really important thing. These training dues that you get from completing contracts, they are on a 24-hour timer. You need to use them before the timer runs out. And they give you experience points. Okay, so we need some more armor. And oh, we're running out of space. Let's go find a store. There's a store down here. Looking spiffy with the avatar. How you doing? I am doing outstanding. How you doing? How you doing, Curse? I'm doing Throne of Liberty. Cross-platform, free for all the platforms. Got a guild going. Just need. I don't know if you're gonna play it or not, but if you are, I'm on the U.S. East Coast server Sanctuary, because you know Diablo. For those who don't know, the entire realm that the entire universe of Diablo takes place in is called Sanctuary. So that's why I picked it.
Oh, anyone else from the guild come with you?
No, nobody else from the guild came with me. Goodbye.
Night is harsher than a day in the desert.
Hey, adventurer!
I'm sure you brought
Have a look at the contract here.
coins, right?
Purchase that, and purchase that because I'm sure that's going to come in handy later.
See you another time. I personally guarantee the quality of our goods.
Do
Don't
you?
forget to consume them when you need to.
Too bad you don't sell salt and meat.
Come again.
What was I about to go do? Ah, yes. I need... How many armor? And I need magic dust. Doing great. I need to get back into it. Nice. What are you... What were you doing as the, as your class or your play style? Me, I'm building a tank up currently. You do. I do need new armor. Yeah, I need 4 armor and 20 magic powder.
It seems there are some accessories you haven't put on. How
You're
about
right.
making one?
Let's go. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I was doing daggers and wand, if I remember correctly. Nice. Alright, the whale's gonna be in town in 30 seconds. Let's get up. Where's it gonna come in at? I'm doing a tank. Oh, it's active. There it is. Look at that coming out of the ocean. Hot damn. Is it not gonna come all the way out? No. Well, that's an area that's way too high of a level for me. Damn it. I was kind of hoping. Let's see, is this place active? Nope. Peace Stones Rituals is another hour away. Of course it is. Of course it is. And you're in the wrong area for me. I don't think I can reach you. I think that's the only one on the map right now, right? Yeah, it's the only one on the map right now. I don't think I can reach it from there, but let's go take a look. I just gotta reinstall as I couldn't have this and Veilguard on at the same time. Yeah, you heard what's going on with Veilguard, right?
From the ruins of Terrain always gives me the
They let go of the director of Veilguard's no longer with the studio, and they're looking at potentially shuttering the studio entirely that made Veilguard. I am here. I can see the damn whale from where I was before. Why can't I see the little bastard now? Oh my goodness, there you are. I can quite clearly not make that jump. Oh, look, a readable.
This is horrible.
I don't know how I'm gonna get there. I may just have to wait. That almost sounds like Pirates of the Caribbean music.
This is horrible.
It's slightly different. What am I at? 479 out of 8. I wonder. Maybe it'll go all the way over?
This is horrible.
What is horrible? Let's see, where's the whale gonna go?
This is horrible.
That's what we're waiting on.
This is horrible.
Is he gonna stay high up or is he gonna dip down? That legitimately is my quest, to get on him, get on top of that guy to get a, it's Little Friend in the Sky quest. It's over on the right there. Alright, so it's not gonna dip down. Yeah, that's not dipping down. Okay, so let's get over to...
This is horrible.
Let's get over here and see if it's coming towards us. If it's coming towards us, we can jump on it. If not, then guess we'll just have to stand by to stand by. Let's see, let's watch its movement on the map. See, and I don't have the Pure Light Tower yet either. Because all of this area up here is all level 40 area. 40 and up. And I'm not quite there yet. You can't even harvest the resource nodes in higher level areas because it requires you to be a higher level to actually access those resource nodes. I thought that was freaking wild. I'm hoping that that means that you get higher rarity of resources in those nodes. That's why they have a higher requirement. That's what I'm hoping. But we'll find out. Eventually, we'll get there. In the meantime, I guess we can grab up more daily quests while we're waiting. Because we need more magic powder and armor.
Contract depot of the island. Welcome.
Let's go with this one, because that gives me 3 magic powder. That's accessories, that's armor. That's armor. That's armor. This gives me that, which is kind of useful. The whale's not coming over here. Damn it.
Adventurers who challenge themselves.
Alright, so spiders. Clear nesting grounds. So we can actually, that's all right over here.
Pray to the gods to fill the entire...
Woo! All right. It might. It looks like it might be circling around again. Hopefully it gets over here. But in the meantime, we can at least start working on getting those, the cape. The cape is the next thing. And there's that one. All right. Go, 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 go. There's another Quillix. Shield bash. Okay. Two more. Maybe it's just gonna hang out at the tower. There it is. That's done. Spiders, spiders. Okay, so that's all this way. Let's go get it. Okay. Screw it, we'll take the queen down too. Why not? Nice. At least these ones are aggressive, so it kind of makes it easier because they won't run from me. They'll chase me down if I get close enough. So that's kind of nice. And we got two different quests that specifically target just these spiders. Is that whale still over there? Yeah. Oh, the whale's coming down. It is on its way officially. There it is. Let's see if we can get him knocked out before the whale gets to where we need to be. Two more is all we need. There's that one. And man, one more. There it is. That whale is on the way. Let's get in position. Go, 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 go. No, don't fall off the edge. Okay. Nice. Okay, so there's a doll somewhere on this that we need to find. Retrieve the powerless doll. So we gotta figure out where that's at. Maybe the doll's back that way? Where, oh, where is the doll at? Where is he? Vital stones. I don't see this doll anywhere. And it doesn't give me a hint either as to where to look other than somewhere on this guy. So I don't know if it's on a fin. I hope it's not on a fin, because that would make it incredibly challenging to find and stay on board without falling, you know? See here. Ooh, okay. I was hoping it would be kind of obvious where the doll was. No such luck. Yeah, it says retrieve the powerless doll by boarding the flying whale. But it doesn't specify where. If you guys see it or happen to know where it's at, feel free to throw it in the chat there. But I, for whatever reason, just am not seeing the doll. Where, oh, where are you located at? Not there. Are you on the tip? Nope, not there. I hope this thing doesn't disappear before I find the doll. That would be unfortunate. So then I'd have to wait another hour or so. Oh, oh. Oh, it's a vital stone. Yeah, I might have to use the almighty power of Google for this. Okay, almighty Google. Bless us with the knowledge. And over the way, tail. The tail. So it's near the tail. According to what I'm reading there, it says it's near the tail. Look at that. More ore. So the ore replenishes after so much time, huh? Nice. Okay, so the near the tail area. Okay. Near the tail. Where? Where is the damn doll? Oh man. Don't throw me off of here. Okay, so I needed more specification. It's next to some blue crystals, it says. Face the tail and look on the left side of the... So face the tail, left side of the creature's body. So, near blue crystals. Facing the tail, left side of the body. They must have changed him or moved him. Because I genuinely am not seeing anything to interact with. Oh, there you are. That's not near the tail. The tail is way down there. It's closer to the nose. Such fibbers. Fibbers, fibbers, fibbers. Alright, where are we? Where are you taking me? Alright, so we got the doll. Nice. Now we just need to take it to the tailor. Let's see, where are we located? You are about to lead me to this thing? Cool. While we're here, we might as well grab the fast travel location. Let's do it! Go, 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 go. And we're passing it. Cheers. And there we go. And a new fast travel point. Very nice. I like it.
Here lies the impregnable fortress, guarded by giant ants. Even the magical forces of Arceum could not occupy this place. There is a legend that the very same power which made Stoneguard barren created a giant and cruel Queen Ant.
Huh. That's kind of cool. Alright, so we need to go back here. And let's go see what this doll looks like. Fix this doll.
Like outside. Hmm? Did you bring another Amitoi?
I did.
Oh, this guy's out of energy. Hold on a second. If I push the cotton back in and sew it back up like this, done.
Alright. Talk to Yeti. Too high, scared, no more. Did you save me? Saved, good. I come with you.
That Amitoi seems to have taken quite a liking to you. Take good care of it.
Alright. And we got a level up out of it. Nice. So those are the ones we've got. I wonder why the other ones we have don't get displayed. Because all the others that we've collected so far get displayed. But I clearly have others that are not displayed. Kinda cool. Alright. What do you do? We'll add that too, sure. And leveling log. 13 missions. That I have to wait for a guild build up. Yeah, both of those are guild activities. Nope, we didn't claim the battle pass. What do we got over here? We've got rare cooking ingredients. We'll take it. And now we're gonna do the... Nope. Codex. All right. So, nesting grounds is finished up there. And... go with that one. So yeah, we just gotta defeat that dude. Okay, Stone Guard. And this is gonna be all the blue stuff. Okay. Okay, cool. Inventory. Take care of these training dues. Everything else is looking good. Character. More magic defense, it looks like. How are the skills? Sitting with 4. You know what? Screw it. Why not?
Look at the chat! Look at it! This guy calls himself a streamer. He doesn't even look at the chat.
How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. We are upgrading stuff. Do 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 do. Yep. Grow this one. You know, I am outstanding. I am making some good progress here. We are doing Throne and Liberty. It's my first time streaming it. I've been playing it off stream for about a week, 2 weeks now. About 2 weeks now I've been dabbling with it off stream. Let's see. That's not one. What about you? Increase control resist. Yep. You need to grow. So what have you been up to? Anything new or exciting? Alright, alright, alright. And everything else is good for now. Yep. Everything else there is good for now. Do I have enough to do the next dungeon? No, I do not. Okay. Gate of Infinity. Actually, I'm about to, let's see, let's check it out here. We're gonna be raiding, actually, on Twitch, because I've been going for about 9 hours, and I've still got a chicken coop that I've got to build later today. But thank you all for hanging out with me. Appreciate you coming in. And, please stick with me if you're on Twitch. We're gonna go see my dear old friend, ManBearNug, because he is live. So let's go see him. Thank you all for hanging out. If you guys haven't hit those subscribe and follow buttons on the respective YouTube and Twitch channels, please do so. I appreciate it. And if you want to join me playing Throne in Liberty, the server information is posted in Discord, and it's the US East Coast Sanctuary server. If you want to play with me, and you gotta be on that server and create a character on that server. And then we also have a guild that we're doing. So, all right, let's get this raid going. And again, thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have wonderful days and evenings, depending on your time zones. And see y'all in the future.